makeup. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm here to pick up a Uber Eats order. What do I do? I'm here to pick up a Uber Eats order. Get in the line. Okay. Okay.
message from Leon B. Thank you so much. Hope you having a good Christmas.
May I take your order, please?
I'm picking up Uber Eats.
Huh?
I'm picking up Uber Eats.
I can't hear you.
I'm picking up Uber Eats.
What's the name?
I have no idea. It say BL or LB.
You can just pull around.
Stay in the line though behind the people.
Huh?
Stay in the line behind the people or just pull around.
No, just stay in line.
Okay. Okay then.
Your call has been forwarded to an automated voice messaging system. 706.
Talk to them. What's going on? Merry Christmas.
Hey, Merry Christmas to you, please.
Everything good with
What you doing?
you? I'm home. I got to walk downstairs and get the day.
Oh, I thought you was at work. Okay.
Oh no, I ain't have to work. Shit, I don't work on holidays.
Oh, I didn't know. The
No,
bus be still running, so I thought you was at work.
oh yeah, they running. I'm off. Shit,
Oh,
I need.
Oh, that's what's up. Okay. I'll talk to you later
How you
on.
doing? How you doing?
I ain't complaining.
Okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Glad to hear you. Glad to hear from you.
Yeah, I'm just
So,
chilling.
when I'm able to, when I get a free time, let me hit you back.
All right, then. Have a good one.
All right, you be safe out there.
Okay, you too, babe. Bye bye.
Please leave your message for 4044266688.
Mama, can we get some stuff from Sephora? I ran out.
Girl, Christmas is in 4 days.
Mama, can I have some little baby slime?
Rain, Christmas is in 4 days. No. No. Gotta ask Santa Claus.
Mama,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
really want to draw. Can you buy me a sketchbook?
Girl, Christmas is in 4 days.
Oh my god. Not this again.
Mm. I gotta go to the store and get some stuff. Please, son.
Christmas is in 4 days.
Girl.
Mama, can we get some stuff from Sephora? Hey, Mama. When are you coming home?
I'll be home in a minute. What's going on?
I'm hungry.
I'm coming home, but your dad's there. Your dad's home. I'm on the way.
He's hungry too.
Wait,
Why are you questioning me with how much I sent? You sending me my money back?
if I ever come down to Augusta.
That ain't got nothing to do with it. They got places, ways you can send money without coming to no Augusta. You just don't want to send no money.
Girl, it's time to pay rent. I'm
Well,
working
that's what I
today.
should have said.
I'm working today so I can try to get me some money. I ain't got none. How much you sent? How much I owe? Or how much you sent?
Don't. You owe a lot. A lot.
Well, you just gracefully said it. I thought when you sent money the other day, you weren't sending them out for a while.
I didn't have to send no money today. He ain't asked me for no money.
I know, that's what I'm saying. So I asked you how much did you send?
I didn't send nothing. I just put money on the phone.
That's what I'm saying. That's the same thing, ain't it?
You know, they're two different things. Securities, you just put money on the phone. JPay is you put be giving them the money. But securities, you just put money on the phone.
Oh, so who? What was you doing? Who was you talking to
When
earlier today when you was whispering on the phone?
I whispering that was Kurt. He
Oh,
wanted me to go with him. He wanted me to go with him to his niece's house. They having Christmas dinner. I told him I don't want to do nothing. No, go ahead. I'll be all right. I want to stay home.
now any other time he be trying to take you somewhere, you would be.
It ain't no any other time. You don't try to take me nowhere. Don't try to act like you got a girl when it's holiday time. You ain't got no girl. We ain't together like that. Go on up there to your family. I'll take your girlfriend. I don't want to
Oh
go.
God, you are a bitch. I would have said, I would have. I would have flipped the whole mattress off on you. Oh my God. What? Why would you act like that?
Why wouldn't we ain't been going nowhere. I wouldn't go no damn Christmas
So
dinner.
he
I went
came over
to
there today or he came last night?
last night. I ain't know nothing about me going to the niece house until I got up and put my ribs on. You ain't mentioned nothing to me about I want you to go to my niece house. And I'm supposed to stop all my plans without a plan that I'm gonna do at the drop of a dime because you just not saying why you this is how I was told I was going to his niece's house. I got up out of bed. I said, "Oh, it's 1 o'clock." Got up, came and rinsed my ribs off, put them on in the oven. I came back in there late now. He said, "What you doing?" I said, "He said, what you went in there and did?" I said, "Put my ribs on." And he was like, "For what?" I said, "Cause that's what I want." And he's like, "Oh, you ain't going to go to my niece's house with me." I said, "I ain't know nothing about it." Then I asked him. I said, "What time is it? What time is you going?" Never told me a time. For me to start getting dressed tonight. So I said, "Well, fuck it. I'm going on my own plans." Then when he just now got ready, just now, I said, "I asked you for a time. You didn't tell me." I said, "So my plans just gonna stay like they is." And he was like, um, "You ain't got to go if you don't want to go." I said, "Thank you, because I don't feel like going nowhere."
You are so mean.
That's not mean. That's not mean. You don't let people come and just swing you like a swing, however they want to swing you.
God,
And
mean.
then he got no. You just don't do that. No, you the proper way to ask somebody to go somewhere. Yesterday when I talked to him on the phone all day yesterday, he just said, "You want to go into my niece's house tomorrow?" And I would have said yeah. Then I would have knew the plan. I wouldn't have got up trying to cook what my plans was. I guess if I had plans to go to somebody's house, they would have been open. Because he would have been came and thought he was interrupted something. No, go on to your niece's house. I'll stay home. I don't want to go up there no damn way. I'm watching Hallmark movies. I don't fix me a slab of ribs, some salad, a banana pudding. I don't want to go nowhere.
Oh my goodness.
It's just fine, man. Just fine.
What Dior doing? I text
He's
him.
going.
He
He going to waterfront somewhere down now for 15th Street. Look, he keep 15th Street straight down, and he going somewhere with Naya people. He tell me, "You coming?" I say, "No, I'm not." I said, I don't want to be bothered with nobody. He said, well, Bob, what you call me for?
He did.
I said, I just come to you happy Christmas, but I wasn't trying to go nowhere. And how you going to invite me to somebody else shit?
He going with Shania boyfriend people.
Yeah, no, it's Shania family, but it's like somebody in the family. But my thing is, how you going to tell me to come somewhere? You can't tell me to come to other people's shit. They, they have to invite me. This is retarded. Then you got, who else I done told off this morning?
You need to go
He
back.
Damaris. He calls. I had them miss about 3 phone calls for him. So he called and he said, I said, what's up? And he said, I will call you, come take me somewhere. I said, I wasn't gonna do it. He talking about, excuse me. He said, I already done did it anyway. I said, well, what you want me to do? He said, I had flat time. When I said I'm not finna go, I wasn't gonna be bothered with none of that today. I'm sorry.
You was gonna say
He said,
no.
can you yes. And he said, well, can you come take me in the morning? I said, I do it tomorrow, but I ain't doing nothing today. You enjoy your car. What you doing? I got the cheering at the park. And she was like, I was calling to see could I have Silas, uh, uh, what they call it?
Spit it out.
Air mattress. Can I have Silas air mattress? Can I get Silas air mattress? And I get you another one or something. She say. I told her, and I said, how you gonna get it? And then she said, you can bring it to the. I said, I'm not bringing shit nowhere. And she said, oh, if you don't want to feel like bringing it, you can bring it. I said, I'm not doing nothing today.
What she want it for?
She got her little house, a little 1 bedroom house.
I thought. Well, why she not getting the furniture out the storage, Gwen?
It ain't nothing but her bedroom suit that's in the store. I don't know. Don't ask about the people's stuff, honey. I don't know. As long as she keep them housed, I don't care what she do. She can have a storage room if she want to. As long as they had a room. And she just as happy with what she got going on. You swear for her. She more happier than with what she got going on there than when I gave her the trailer.
She is not.
Yes, she is. I was a stupid bitch to get rid of my shit.
So she is happy, like it's all working out.
Yeah, she is just as happy because she's on this man's side of town. That man is a bottom nigga and don't like to be at the top. And that's what she, and I said, well, where's it at? She said, it's on Broad Street. So she's somewhere where he can come and go.
Oh well, she liked that life, so she probably feel like
Oh,
she could get
as
around.
long as he's somewhere where he can come and go. She don't care.
She ain't said nothing about having the money or nothing.
What money?
You said she was supposed to be.
No, she spent it to get in the house. I
Oh,
reckon.
you ain't asked her no questions.
She said they had to give $1,000. No, I answered nothing about her damn money, honey. I don't want none of it. I ain't asked about none of it. I dropped her children off with all this stuff. I don't care. I am in my own world today. I'm drinking me a latte, laying on my sofa with my wig off. I'm gonna go take my little upper bath in a minute.
You said you ain't got no way.
Not, not, not laying peace on.
And Kurt was there, and you had the nerve to be talking.
He, I had it on when he was here.
Oh, I was gonna say,
He just left.
I thought he'd say, girl, you is really going through it today. You in Easter God, Lee. I hope I don't be like that when I get y'all age. Y'all sound boring and mean as hell.
No, we don't. When
Yes,
you get up I get up. Let me make you visualize my life. I get up every single morning. every morning between 5 and 5 every single morning to go to somebody's job. When I get off of that job, I leave to go to another job and don't come home. Don't never get to spend hardly no time in my house because I'm always going on a job. Then when I'm not going on a job, in between times going to the other job, Jamar's got me picking him up for work, dropping him off at his house. Just volunteered me to do that. That wasn't even in my none of my plans. That one asked could I do it. That's just call me every day. What job you at? When I tell him I'm on Deansbridge Road, come pick me up, bro. I'm dropping him off. Don't get off with no gas money. So that just been thrown in my schedule. So
You doing
I'm
that
not able
every
to
day?
every single day because he works Monday through Friday. So I'm not even able to come home and go to sleep because in between jobs because I'm picking him up, dropping him off. By that time it's almost four something. So
You
now
picking
it's
him
not
up,
even
dropping him off where Jimmy at?
no dropping him off on Tobacco Road. He don't even work with Jimmy worked at the hospital no more. I'm dropping him off on Tobacco Road at home, and Nobi be home too. Nobi normally picks him up, but since he got the convenience of me being on Deansbridge Road, then quote unquote Nobi don't have to leave home because my mama can drop me off. So everybody's just so inconsiderate. Nobody cares. As long as they get their
And he
needs
ain't
met,
giving you
nobody
no
cares.
gas, no nothing.
Not one spit of gas money. Then after I drops him off, now he's texting, bro, you got $60. Bro, you got $25. Bro, I'll get back to you Friday. So when Friday comes, none of my money is able to give back to me. Bro, I got to get Christmas gifts, rent got to be paid, and I ain't got it, bro. You going to be all right? You going to be straight? I pay until the first. I said, well, actually, I don't have a choice. If you already tell me all your problems, then you tell me you don't have, I don't have a choice. And I was like, I'm over here by myself.
I'm mad that y'all gave him that stuff out the window and y'all made me wait 45 minutes. I just want y'all to know.
No, he was
That
there
was
to get
something.
drinks.
Mm-mm.
That's what you're picking up?
Yeah. Okay. So,
Let me see the lanes again.
So
what you saying?
So, so then after you get him, and now I'm fussing with him. He asking for money after I done already picked you up all week, dropping you off, done loaned you money. Then when it's time to pay me back, you ain't got the money to pay back.
We're sorry about
So I
that.
got
Not bad. I ain't mad at you. I ain't mad at you. The drinks in here.
Huh?
The drinks in here.
They in there.
Okay. Thank you, sweetheart. Y'all have a good day. Okay. So what?
who you buying food for?
I ain't buying no food for nobody, child. I'm working.
Well, why they say drinks with an S?
You, I,
Oh,
uh,
you working?
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
Oh,
So,
so then,
uh-huh.
so then after I'm done with him, now I might get another phone call. Grandma, what, Stylus? I don't have, my phone bill just came up and it said that it needs to be paid the $45. Okay, I'll pay it, Stylus. That, when I get off of that phone with that one, next phone call. Ding, Ma, you think you got $20 I can hold? Should I
Turn
get
left on
done?
Campbell Lane.
Ding, ding. After that's done, ding, Nope. You think I can hold $150 until till that? I don't know what my check gonna post or not. You got money that you got. If not, I just have to wait till tomorrow. Then you got ding. That's every single day. Bro, that jack gets so aggravating. Then you got Ron Taylor's call. Then what's up? What's up? I was just calling to see what you're doing. You gotta hear all his shenanigans, and then he try to act like you're his girlfriend. I am not your girlfriend. Stop playing with me so much, or you get blocked. Or you get blocked. Then you try to get lay around. You try to get lay around. You might get a text. What you doing? Nothing. Oh, you with your little boyfriend? I don't want to hear none of that.
Who's saying that?
Hurt. Oh, I guess you with your little boyfriend. Whatever. Then you might get from that phone call. Then you might get a text from you being stupid. um, Something like, oh, like in the middle of all of that, just not went on. I might get your stupid text say something like, the FBI just told me, just came in. Yeah. And then in the middle, and then after that, after that, I get a phone call from Sheila. Well, after that, I get a phone call from Sheila. Well, what you doing? I'm working.
Just ahead, turn right
I'm
on Nashville
working.
Road using the right lane.
I'm working. I was just laying around. Uh, and I
Turn
was
right
just,
on
let me call you
Nashville
back, John.
Road,
Let me call
then
you
turn
back.
left on
Now, you
Emmett
done
Avenue.
waste, you done called me and I ain't been on the phone with you but 10 seconds. And then you said, let me call you, what, let me call you back. Then after I get off the phone with her, you might get a phone call from Derek. Derek, what up? Nothing. What you doing? Nothing. I'm finna come over there and watch the game. Nobody, they didn't say is you want to be bothered. Is you, can I come over? Because you can kiss game, the game on tonight. I'm finna come over there. Nothing, nothing. Don't want to be, it's just constant chaos. So the
In a
two
quarter
days
mile,
that I
turn left
have
on
off,
Emmett
which was
Avenue using the
yesterday and
left
today,
lane.
I didn't want it to be interrupted. I wanted to spend my whole 2 days to myself. I didn't even want Kurt to come knocking on my door. I don't even know who told him to do it, but he did it, so I let him in. But I didn't ask him to come knocking. I didn't even call him.
Turn
You
left
are
on Emmett Avenue.
so funny. That has
So
made
then,
me.
so when he called, I said, when he came, I said, did you bring Nick here? You ain't getting nothing. I said, what the fuck you came for? Yeah, I don't want to be with the being no Chris. You ain't getting nothing. What the hell a Christmas spending time together is about? If you ain't getting nothing, you ain't making no fun. And then you really thought I was gonna give you some. No, that's not happening.
Wait a minute. You said he wanted to have sex?
Yes, and I said no.
Okay, I think the medicine is having a reverse effect. I think I think you checked out because I swear to God, you sometimes you call and do not get it, and then sometimes I swear to God
Well,
I
I
do
really
not get you.
no. I'm real on point right now. I'm really on point. Trust me, I'm point.
That's
Turn
what
right
you
on
think.
Princess
It
Street.
sounds like you are not. Like you're doing the total opposite of everything that you tell people that you want. What did he buy you for
No,
Christmas?
I'm nothing. He told me I'm not getting nothing. So I said, what the hell was the purpose of you bring your ass over here? Then he said, I don't know what that. He said, I don't know who you think you be talking to. I said, Curtis Lee Johnson.
So why did you? I thought you said that you was that he normally always say that, and then he'll just throw you something on the bed.
No, he didn't throw anything this time. No. That's when he used to be working at Plant Vogue and stuff. I guess he ain't throwing money now.
So he put you no he put you.
No, nothing. He's gone to his niece's house. I don't want to go up there and watch everybody opening gifts and spending time with their people and stuff. And I'm with him, and I know it's false. We're not together like that. We don't even do nothing. We not together. We'll do nothing no other time. When I want to go up there and sit around your family, so I don't go pick up your girlfriend that you be doing the week and take her with you. Just like I told him to get that other
In
iPad
a
that he
quarter
bought
mile,
Shy. I
turn
said, give it
left.
to one of your girlfriend children. I'm sure they'll love it.
Oh, he bought iPad too.
Yes.
He didn't tell you.
No, he didn't even ask me what I was getting. So I saw why he wound up getting Silas wound up having two iPads. And I said, well, just give that one to one of your girlfriend's children. I'm sure you got one. You
Why you
got
ain't
children.
keep it for yourself?
He didn't give it to me. He's
Turn
not going to
left,
give it
then
to
drop
me.
off.
He wanted Silas to know that he's giving him something. He was going to take it to Silas himself.
Oh,
I never did see the iPad. I was
Leon
just
B
telling him what to
says,
do with
leave
it
at
because I've
door.
already gotten
Number
him one.
15.
I said,
Trees
give
and
it to one of your
townhouses
girlfriend children
$15
or take
event
it
by
back.
Red Cadillac just leave. On steps, thank you so much, y'all are awesome.
okay. Really?
Drop off.
Yes, I'm over it. I'm over everything. I'm just so over everything. I'm so over everything because I've never appreciated. I've never thought about just because. So I'm just over everything. And I'm not even mad about nothing. I'm just over everything.
Girl, when I tell you, you is so funny. You are so funny. But once you say all that, hold on. Once you say all of that, I can understand what you're saying though, because I would feel that way too.
Yes, and
But
I
I
just
think it's during the week that you're not saying anything. I think that's your fault.
no, because I think people have gotten uh immune to me just going to do it, going to do it, going to do it, ma do it, ma do it, ma do it till it's just the boundary line is just gone. It's no boundary. And people just automatically put me in whatever they want me to be.
But
Whatever they want me to be.
that's because you're but you're right. That is exactly what it is. But that's because you're allowing it. You're not you're not
Correct. So now when I be saying when I'm talking like this, now they be saying so whatever, and then they be acting like I don't hurt their feelings now because I'm saying I'm not doing nothing today or where. And so like when I just told Jamaris I cooked, but I didn't cook for nobody. He's like, dang, bro, why didn't you tell nobody? Because I cook every year and nobody don't even say thank you. I mean, I
Just
cook
head turn
every
left on
single year
University
to
Drive.
make sure that everybody cook. I buy all the food. Nobody don't leave me a tip. Nobody don't say thank
Turn left
you.
on
Everybody,
University
they don't
Drive,
spend the whole
then turn
day with
left on
me.
Russellville
You just
Road.
eat and go spend the day with Nobi people. Like he's good. He going to Nobi people later on. They don't. He don't. He always go to their side of the family, spend the rest of the Christmas with them. But you just come eat a plate of your mama food, and then you go and spend Christmas somewhere else. That get old. I'm over it. I'm so over that.
so what about the what you call it where what
Use your
about
left lane, turn left
when
on
he come over
Russellville
there
Road,
like
then
him
merge left
he ain't
one
gonna
lane.
bring you
Then make a
nothing
slight
no
right turn
nothing
onto
at all
Newtown Road.
No. Only
no
time I get
nothing.
gift, only time I get gift is on my birthday. He gives me money on my birthday or something like that. My birthday must be very spectacular or something. I don't know because that's the only time he give me something. He don't give me nothing on Mother's Day, none of that. Only birthday. That's the only time he give me something. He gives his baby mama on birthday. He gives his baby
Make a
mama
slight right turn on
on
Morgantown
Mother's
Road.
Day. He gives his baby mama on Christmas. There's nothing for me.
Well, he got no be this year.
I don't know. She didn't tell me. I asked if he get anything. He said no. I ain't. I want to look for that. So I don't know.
She ain't not get him nothing. They too
Turn
they
right on
too
Holly
bougie
Drive.
like that.
No, but their money ain't right. They both of them not get nothing. If their money ain't right, but like on her birthday or whatever, like he's gonna make sure he get her because she been complaining that she ain't got enough for the last 2 years. So he
In a
was
quarter
like,
mile, turn right on Dennis
I
Way.
made sure I told him too. I was like, you got plenty of time to plan for birthday. I said because she was bitching that you ain't got enough for 2 years. I said because at the end of the day, when you wasn't working or you couldn't work, she pulled through. She the one gonna stand in the gap. I say so. You got to think of all those times when Valentine's Day come. I said because right now you need to be preparing for Valentine's Day. I said because Valentine's Day is the day that no one
Turn right on Dennis
understands
Way, then
that you
turn
don't
left
have
on
them
the
nothing.
left.
It's not an understanding because you have plenty of time to think about Valentine's Day. You know that's coming. And I say, so go ahead and put that in your plan because she deserved it. Because when you weren't working and she had to follow through with the rent, she gonna come through. That's why I
TRN
like
says,
Novi. I
meet at
like Novi
door
now because she
F.
gonna come through.
Drop off on
She
the
gonna
left.
pick up the pieces and she gonna hold it down.
Mhm.
I said, well, if you get with another girl, they're gonna be looking for something for Valentine's Day, and you ain't gonna even know whether they gonna hold it in the road when you ain't got it.
Mhm.
She gonna hold it in the road till you get it again.
Mhm.
And then he just start laughing.
That is the funniest thing I have ever heard, John. That whole situation with him and her is funny. And it's funny how you say they be talking. I ain't know they
I'm
don't
like,
I ain't know they don't be getting you nothing now.
Nobody, no grandchildren, no nothing. Mother's Day, the grandchildren don't get me nothing. Birthdays, the grandchildren don't get me nothing.
So neither one
Christmas,
of
the
them,
grandchildren.
so nobody.
Neither one of their parents say we're gonna get your grandma something. No, but they probably get their mama something or something, but they don't get nobody in the family gets me nothing. Nobody. I don't get nothing from nobody. That's retarded.
It ain't funny how you feel, but it's funny what you say they be doing. But
That's how my week go. That's exactly how my whole week goes. My whole week, every week. I just be thrown in the stuff. Just thrown like Toya. She 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 wanted me to get stamps from her, and I've gotten stamps from her. Now she's not even don't even know where the card at. She done lost her phone. Uh, She don't know where her phone at. She can't get her stamps off because she got the card locked and all her information on the phone. Just stupidness all the time. So now the 250 stamps that I was supposed to get, I couldn't get them, so I had to go spend some of my green money in the store and buy food when I've already supposed to be getting stamps. You didn't check until the day of to know that you didn't even have a way to get your stamps off. Then you asked me for $60 more because you need to move into the house and you were $60 short. So I'll give you $100 more if you give me $60. But then you come out and say I can't even get my card. I said, well, why'd you still get the $60? Oh, I had done that before. I had done that before I even tried to go to the car. Okay, but they ain't gonna start forgiving me my cash.
so they just be taking advantage of you because they know you ain't gonna say nothing.
Everybody just takes advantage. So that's just not happening anymore.
So basically, they know you're not gonna say nothing, so they just do it.
Yes, I'm not, and it's not happening anymore. That's not happening anymore. Even Silas takes advantage sometimes. Like he called last night, Grandma, I've used up all my hotspot. What are you gonna do about that? And I said, I'm not gonna do nothing. That means put the damn iPad down because you done used up all your hotspot. What do you want me to do this time of night?
I don't understand why he not using the data that come with his plan. You didn't get him a plan?
I don't know. I don't know what he talk about on his Wi-Fi. I mean, he talking about on his iPad. Silas is not on a plan. Silas has got his own phone with the smart talk, but he used the hotspot off his smart talk.
Oh, okay. So you just, how did you buy the iPad without a plan?
Because I just bought the iPad cash.
They were supposed to then take the iPad to whoever you got your phone with and get it a SIM card for it for $10 a month. It's no big deal.
That's his mom's job. I bought the goddamn iPad. Get your goddamn children some Wi-Fi. That's what I'm talking about. If Grandma bought the iPad, your children go to school. They got $10 internet. Get your children some goddamn internet. They want me to do everything. Everything. That's getting a bit old. They want me to do everything. So that's why I'm in the mode that I am in today. Which is not a mode. I'm in a chilling mode. I'm all right with who I am and what I got going on. I didn't want to do bothers.
Okay. Well, you definitely make my boring life sound great. Cause I don't have not one person call me at all, and I don't do the only aggravation I have sometimes is at work. But other than that, no. I said I was gonna thinking about if I was gonna just go home and get some rest because that's what I took today off for was to rest. Literally
Yes, that's why
rest.
I was, because I'm off Tuesday and Wednesday, then I go back to work Friday night, Saturday, then I go back to I cranks it all up again. So now that the holiday is up, it's my hustle time over. It's time for bills to start being paid again. I'm just now to finish paying our bills because I've used a lot of money, a lot of my bill money up buying Christmas gifts and doing stuff that did not entertain me. So now I gotta catch up what I didn't pay of my home, which is rent. So I month in January to pay rent again. And then I got light bills to pay. Then I got cell phone to pay. Then I got to pay the car insurance to Tasha. And then I have to pay, it's just an ongoing cycle, which I'd be glad when it's my stuff for dealing with me. So now that I have nothing else to do with the children, as far as I just got to get signed like 2 outfits to wear to school because I got his shoes, but I want to let Toya keep the shoes because they'll wind up missing. So I just let his shoes stay here, and then when it's time to go to school, I just let him get a haircut, and then get him 2 outfits to start back, and then that's it. But he looks absolutely horrible because Toya does not keep him up at all. She's all into those girls. That is the only thing I don't like.
You said she into the girls or she not?
She into the girls, but the only reason why they look decent is because they daddy done sent them all these new clothes. So they got a lot of new clothes with coats and stuff, and they really look way better than Silas right about now. Silas looks stowed away and stuff because now whatever little bit of clothes that I did have for him, they're all either in storage or something, and he just looks thrown away. He don't care that one bit.
He got a
If
coat.
I went, you know, he got a coat, but it looked like one of her homeboys and they took it off and let him wear it, and he just so happened to keep it. That's what it looked like it is. It don't look like no coat that
So
he was
y'all ain't
talking
never
about.
bought him a coat no more since the one he let get took.
Right. So
Okay.
not since that $200 polo coat. Who's doing that? Not me. But I don't know how to fix that problem. I just gonna have to start buying stuff that don't cost no money. And then I won't feel some type of way when it's gone or it's damaged. I just can't keep spending that kind of money. But the shoes, I don't have a choice but to spend that kind of money. He could dog out expensive shoes, then a cheap pair of shoes not gonna last but a day.
So
And this is
he dog out them
hold on.
shoes.
I'm a merch you in. Just him now. Hold on.
Did you call?
Hello.
Yeah.
What's up?
What you doing?
Watching TV.
Um,
Why? What's up?
no. You said you tried to call me, so I'm calling you on my phone.
Oh, did your iPad don't call?
It calls, but like when I do call you, it's like it says in your email, and then it says can't can't call you, can't call you.
I'll see what it does when I can see it. I can't tell you what it's doing.
Okay.
But you do got Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
Oh, you all right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Bye bye. Listen.
Mm-hmm. He sounds so
No,
cute. I was just gonna tell you,
well,
I would not be spending
no.
no money.
Let
My
me let you hear
girls,
this. Let me let you hear this other one. Hold on. Hold on.
I want to
This
hear
the
what
other one.
about me?
No. What about me? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me let you hear. This is not what about me. This is the other one.
A. Marie.
Message because the person you called has a voicemail box that hasn't been.
Okay, what about me? Why you name it in the contact? Corey called me 9 times. I didn't even know he had called that many times.
Who?
He had called me 9 times.
Who?
Corey, before I had answered that one time. Hold on. I was calling for Amelia. Why she ain't answer?
Amelia's going to sleep. She's taking a nap.
Why ain't Marie phone dead?
She just put on the charger.
Okay, I was trying to hear her voice.
Yeah,
Who's
she's
she on the phone?
Hey, Aunt Chrissy.
Hey, boo. What you doing?
Hey.
Congratulations, honey. I heard you moved and got you a little spot.
Yeah.
What you doing?
Watching TV.
Oh, okay.
Just left the park with the kids.
Oh, you did? Okay. I heard they had a good Christmas. You know they are so spoiled. They are so spoiled. Gwen said she was calling because I wanted to hear the girls. Gwen tell me how grown they be talking, so she was calling to let me hear them. She be telling me about them all the time. The little one, she said she be saying every time she gets Stylus on, she said she be saying, "What about me?" The way Gwanda say it is so funny. I say that. Look, Gwanda got me calling her that now. I be like, "Call. What about me?" So I wanted to hear. Gwanda said they so cute.
Yeah.
You don't send me no pictures or none of that. You don't even call me no more. What the hell wrong with you?
I lost my phone. I don't got your number no more. What is it?
909
Let me write it down.
Okay. Toya, you have the phone in your hand.
Put it in. I bet you don't want nobody to call no more.
What you say, Gwen?
You put it in A. Marie phone. I bet you won't want nobody to call you no more because she gonna call you all day.
And text you.
And text her and bust out laughing because she done sent you some type of text.
909 300 2829.
2829. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Troy.
All right.
Bye.
Hello.
She sound just as calm.
Like an old lady. Don't care nothing about nothing.
Just in there with the churn, like she just doing the best thing ever.
Please. You might be doing it now because they all in the same room.
Oh, and the dude there?
I reckon. I don't know nothing. I ain't asking no questions this year. I don't know, care. Just make sure they all right. I don't care nothing about nothing. Who we calling now?
You called what? She said, "What about me sleep?" And what was A. Marie? She said she had put the phone on the charger. What
Yeah, because she don't go to sleep. She don't go to sleep. She don't even take naps.
She could have just put her on her phone.
She don't even take naps.
She should have just put her on the phone. Let me talk to her. That was the same thing. And that's it, ain't it?
Yeah.
Where is call Autumn.
watching. She'll be like, yeah, what's up? Hold on, let me call her. Hmm.
Hello?
What you doing?
Nothing. In the car.
What you had got for Christmas?
Huh?
What you got for Christmas? Autumn.
Yes?
I said, what you got for Christmas?
Oh, I got a phone, an iPad, a mic, jump case set, some skincare, and a lot of other stuff.
Mm, you was happy
Yes.
that you had a good Christmas. What y'all doing now?
We finna go to my grandma's house.
Oh, she having a Christmas party.
No, not my grandma's house, but grandma's house.
Oh, okay. I just was checking on you.
Okay.
All right, man.
She do not sound
Hello.
no 9 or 10.
Yes, she is. Let me call Ava. Hold on.
Okay.
Ava.
Hello?
Hey, Ava.
Hey, Grandma Terry.
What you doing?
Nothing.
What you got for Christmas?
A lot.
A lot. You can't even name it.
I can't.
You got a lot. Had a good Christmas.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, that's good. What y'all doing now?
Nothing. He's at the house.
Oh, I was just checking on y'all. I'm chilling.
Oh, okay.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
All right.
She sounds so much more respectful than Autumn.
Mm-hmm. Autumn, I told Autumn yesterday. I say, Autumn is too. I said, Autumn is not as grateful as A. Marie. I mean, Autumn is not as grateful as Ava. I say, Autumn did not open up or look at her stuff twice because it wasn't nothing she wanted. Ava took the time to open up everything, seeing how it smelled, put the body butter and stuff on to see how soft it was. She real and she keep up with all of her stuff, every last piece of it. Not Autumn.
What did the American Noble say?
She gets a whooping all the time about that. She gets a whooping all the time about that, about not keeping up with her stuff. She get frustrated, or about let's see, Autumn say, I mean, Nobi say Jamar's do a lot of stuff for her. That's why she don't care about doing it.
How that well, if that's the only one, she probably just gonna be spoiled like that. But when
She's
you
spoiled. She's spoiled, but it's gonna be bad because she ain't gonna never find nobody that's gonna do everything for her at the drop of a dime. She don't even like to pick up. Like yesterday, she didn't even want to unzip her own book, but she said, "Go unzip this for me and put this in there." No, I'm not. What's wrong with your hands?
so and her hair be done and stuff, she be cute. So she just
Yeah,
cute and spoiled.
she cute and spoiled, and she walk cute and spoiled. She walk like she walking on her tippy toes. She walks just like Jameer. It's like she's walking on her tippy toe. She walks like one of them girls that walk in that know they liked, that know everybody like her, and she the main attraction that everybody be waiting on. Like the party ain't gonna start until Nova get there. I mean until Autumn get there. All her cousins act like she just the shit.
They do.
Yes, even on her daddy's side, all her cousins and stuff, they just think if Autumn don't show up, the party ain't going. It's gonna be good. So they all be like, Autumn, when you coming? So when she walk in on like on her tippy toes and her butt kind of jacked up a little bit.
Uh huh.
It look like she supposed to be like a basketball player or something. But she girly pretty.
Oh my god.
And Ava looks like Love on Basketball, like the girl that played on Love and Basketball,
Mhm.
and now she
Mhm.
plays basketball and she plays basketball, but
Mhm.
she be wearing like her big old ribbons and stuff, and Jermaine be trying to tell her you can't be wearing them on the court. His girl's real girly. She be
Mhm.
putting like her real big old ribbons them real big old ribbons that you
Yeah.
cheerleading in when she be going to practice and stuff.
Yeah. I'm over it. That is so cute. So that is so cute that they be calling you. I mean that you be talking to them and calling like. But I see what you're saying.
Mhm.
They sound so cute. So you called. That's all. What you just got five. Jamaris
Mhm.
two and Toya three. Yeah.
I only got two kids. That's why.
Yeah.
And Jamaris and Nova trying to have a boy, and I told him you fuck around and have another girl, you gonna be up shit creek.
Oh, so they want another baby?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Like he don't want nothing but a boy. He don't want no girl.
Why you
He do
say they?
not want no. He do not want no girl.
Why
He
do?
don't want no girl.
Why do you want? Why you want tell them to wait?
He waiting because he say he don't want it right now, but they want one. But I told Nova she got to fuck a little harder. He can't give her no boy. She got to fuck a little harder. I said, honey, you got to ride dick and out. You can't.
Oh my
He's not gonna
God, you
do.
be really talking to them like that?
Mm-hmm.
She be laughing.
I said, yeah, I said, boys make girls and girls make boys. I said, you ain't fucking hard enough. You got to ride dick and all. She just laughed and said, your mama is crazy, Jamaica. Yeah. Girl, I'm so comfortable. I'm finna run me some bath water and take me a Dr. Shows bath.
You need to get that stuff from it's called Doctor them. Okay, so it's the bath salts, Mr. T some Epson's. It's the bath salts, but they got the bag that there's the bottle that come in the it's the
I got both of those. Dr. Teal's soap and Dr. Teal's
bath foam.
bath salt.
No,
Yes.
it's the bath foam. It's not salt.
I
It's
got both of them. I got the one that you can pour in there, and I got the one that look like salt.
yeah, the one that you
I
pour
put both of them in there.
the one that you pour in is amazing. You pour it in. I think my lights. I need to be working on my lights. That's what I need to be doing. Cause I got a whole nother road that need to be put up there. And I
I
do
don't
not.
know why you so focused on them whole lights.
Cause I'm gonna put my patio up there. It's hot up here right now. So that's this good weather to be sitting outside. I ain't got nothing to eat and stuff, but it's good weather to be sitting outside. So what else I'm gonna say? I'm trying to wait and see if any more work come through before I go home. But I'm supposed to be in here just resting because I got to work tomorrow. I got to pay my rent and my light bill next week. And my light bill is um even though it's my first one, it's $357, and it got to be paid by next week. I was like,
What
what?
happened?
My light bill is $357, and it got to be paid
Why is
next
it
week.
so high?
Um, cause it's the first one, and it got a deposit on it. So the
All you
deposit,
gotta do is pay that. All you gotta do is pay that deposit. You can put that other part off.
I don't know, cause they about tired of me. Uh, what I was gonna say, and it's a small light bill company, so they like the same people answer the phone every day. So it's not big, but I was gonna see if and to me it ain't worth no splitting in fours. It's just not to me. It just go to work and just get it paid and be over with. But
I
I've been
don't like auto lead. There's only certain stuff I like. That's I like. I had Mary to get the shoes. She really making money at, and that just was because I wanted those shoes, and she was able to get them because I told her every time I get ready to pay him for it, I'll give her $50.
hmm
So she's making, whereas the shoes was 200, she's making 200 for getting them for me. So that's the deal ideal of somebody having afterpay, and somebody wants something. If they can get them from, then you could make money like that. They got to pay you something extra with the bill, but you got to be somebody you trust because they already have the stuff. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Like I already got the shoes. If I was to say I ain't giving her no more money, that money still come out of her account. So she got to trust me in order for her to did it.
So you're giving her $50 extra.
I give her every time the payment is due, not just that one time. Every time the payment is due, because that's something somebody don't have to do for one. And I'm gonna want this transaction again. So you have to give somebody an incentive to do it again for you.
So every time it's time to pay, you get her $50 extra.
Yes, every time I pay, it's time I'm gonna put $100. Like the shoes is $50 every 2 weeks, and I'm gonna I just send her $100. And that's the other 50 is hers, and that 50 will be mine. Because you have to pay for what you want. You have to give somebody an incentive. That's something somebody don't have to do.
hmm
And I know that I wanted the shoes. I know, and she got them, and that was nice to do for.
hmm
That was nice to do for one. And then hold on to that was nice for her to do.
Who did it,
And
Mary?
I'm gonna want her to do it again. So you got to give them a yeah. Because I told her she got like $10,000 credit limit with Apple Pay.
Girl, hush.
Uh,
I said, girl, hush.
yeah, she got like $10,000. She do a lot of stuff with her Apple Pay.
Girl, Klarna won't give me one thing.
Mom won't give me that either, and I paid them out. I'm mad at them. But they say they want you to buy some through Klarna, and then they'll all of a sudden up it when you start paying for stuff like just through their app. What good is that?
Mm-mm. When I did it the other day and checked, it was like apply again, and I'm like, what I'm applying again for? When I already had a limit on there, and I never used it all. I ain't never used all my limit with them and paid them back.
No, when I tell you my water gets so hot it will burn the skin off of you.
Well, I'll let you go take your bath. I'm bored. I need to go ahead.
Oh,
I need to go ahead and clean up my house and do some stuff that I ain't used to doing. Because I don't be here during the day, so I need to clean up. You heard from Nico today?
No, the other day he wanted a text me and had to make cabbage. Day before yesterday.
He did.
Yep,
You told him.
yep. Then he said he was gonna call him back and show me the cabbage. Then he called me back.
Well,
Oh, thank the Lord for water. Thank the Lord.
yeah, I'm telling you,
Oh,
I don't know who don't like to take no baths, child. That's the best thing in the whole world. I can't see who don't be wanting to do it.
well, I gotta go into mine and get my nails done. I have a Christmas decorated, but they look a hot mess now.
They fake now?
And I have them red, all of them red except for the fourth finger. It's a candy cane.
Well, why they look bad if they was done by the
Because
people?
my thumb is broken on the side. Because I'm getting some real thin. So somehow I hit it on something and it broke. And then the second one, I guess I hit it on something and it done tipped. The tip of it done broke. So I have time to go get them done. My toes the same way. They're red and the toes candy cane.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, this feels so good.
Well, I'm gonna let
I
you
told
go.
you you can't tell my pill working.
No, absolutely not. See, I told you.
Tell my pill is working because I will not be on the phone with you this long and argue with you. My pill is working.
Well, I haven't said anything. As long as I don't
You don't
mention,
have to say nothing. I know that I got aggravated with just you saying stupid stuff and I just don't.
I haven't said anything. I haven't brought up the FBI, and I have not said anything about my relationship with my children. As long as I don't say anything about either one of those, we don't have no issues. No, no, no time.
Oh, well, as long as you know the reason.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I totally know what to say, and it's gonna be an argument. If I say anything about what you think about, if I was to go to Nico house and see if they gonna let me go, that is gonna automatically start an argument. It's gonna start a war.
Correct.
It's gonna
I'm a
start.
father.
Huh?
Do not bother my baby. My baby is not bothering
Shy,
you or bothering
don't make me lose my Christianity today, because I was gonna say something totally so far from what the Lord will want me to say. It'll be hard to come back. So don't make me say anything about that. I was gonna say, well, I
you.
finna
So
let.
Easter was cooking.
Hmm.
So Easter was cooking.
I don't know what she was doing. She said she was, but I told you Easter don't be telling all her plans. She said Tiff was coming over. Vanna is still in Columbia, but Vanna with Jordan. Jordan came home. Hold on. Let it down me. That track is so fun. Let it down me. Um, East Vaughn Tiff is coming over, and Vonna is in Colombia. Brittany's with her husband, and let's see, Lana stays there. I think that's all of them. Yeah.
How long can get along, don't they?
Huh?
How long get along, don't they?
Lana is the favorite because they done been living together so long. Easter can't live with nobody like that. But she lived with Lana because that's her favorite. And so,
So what did she have to say when Lana went to jail?
when did Lana go to jail, child?
Lana went to jail for DUI.
Girl, shut up!
Yeah.
Girl, you tell stories.
Yes, she did. Lana was having an alcoholic problem.
Girl, you better stop.
Yeah, Lana was having an alcoholic problem, but I think she kind of like subsided with it. She
Who
used to drink.
told you that?
I have to tell her to jail for it.
Easter's daughter.
Google it and you'll see it.
I am not. I am not. If she ain't tell me nothing about that. Oh,
That was a long time ago though.
it don't matter when it was. Easter ain't say
That
nothing
was when
about
she used
that.
to go to. That was when she used to go to the clubs. That was when you was in Atlanta.
It don't matter when. It don't matter when it was. I was just in Atlanta in August. It don't matter when
Yeah,
it. It don't matter.
yeah, she did.
Huh?
It ain't been like a year ago. It's been like some months.
Oh, that might be why she's staying over there. It don't matter when it was. I ain't gonna, I know better than to ask Easter about that. If I ask her about that, then me and her, she gonna fall out. We'll fall out if I ask her about that. She don't want nobody to know nothing about her perfect girls. She ain't gonna say not one thing. And if she say, how did you find that out?
I used to go to the clubs with Lana, so I know how Lana.
When was this?
Lana used to go to the James on Deansbridge Road. I thought you met that. She used to go to that open food.
Child, if Easter know you know that, you won't be talking to her anymore.
She know I know Lana went to jail.
She don't know I know. Niece ain't tell me that. How she got out?
Right? Well, I ain't got nothing to know to do with why you don't know, but I know. I knew what that used to tell me anything to go to jail for it.
Easter ain't tell me not one thing, and I talk to her every day. Almost every day. I talk to her like you talk to Shia. And Easter ain't tell me not one doggone thing. That is crazy. Hold on. Let me put this paper in the trash. Somebody put the prettiest mattress in the trash ever. But the bottom is so dirty from being outside. But it is so pretty. And it's all clean. Like ain't no spots on it. Nothing. It is so pretty.
You're lying in bed, bugs.
It got something unless they just moved and couldn't take it. Or whatever.
Yeah,
But it's
when Jameer's working, he get all kinds of good furniture.
really
He works for Atlas.
who?
Atlas.
I don't know who that is.
The moving company on 56.
Oh, okay. It
They
looked like
move the military.
it
They
looked.
move the military people.
Oh yeah. They moved. It looked like they moved it out because it looked like they set it there perfectly for in case somebody wanted it. It's like it's so pretty and clean at the top, but the where the dumpster at is dirty at the bottom. So it got dirt on the bottom, but it's so pretty and clean, like at the top. But what else to say? Let me see what I'm trying to do. Child, I get up every day and don't have no plans on what I'm gonna do. I was going to work.
A
Um,
person without a vision will perish.
um, I have one. I don't ever get a chance to just do nothing with my day. So ain't nothing open. So I was ch- checking on my lights, seeing if there was anything I wanted to do
Because
about those.
today is the day you're just supposed to relax and think about all that stuff. The day that it's supposed to be thought about. Today ain't that day. Everything closed. There's nothing you be doing. Today is the day you're supposed to be enjoying your time with yourself, your house, or whatever. When you don't get to, if you ain't got to work, you'll be home.
I'm gonna
Doing
go
your
probably get me a frozen dinner or something like that. The stove open. Look like Red Lobster is open. They open. It's a lot more places open than I thought would be open. So I'm trying to see where I want to get me something to eat from. I just ate.
I could I could eat ribs, like salad, banana pudding.
I could do. I'm really not hungry because I just ate, but I'm gonna get something and take it home to snack on. Burger King open.
Here is Corey again. Hold on.
An incarcerated individual at Phillips State Prison. This call is subject to recording and monitoring. To accept charges, press. Well, thank you for using Securus. You may start the conversation now.
Hey, say, Auntie.
What?
Hey, look, that dude, remember that dude that gave me the three the other day when I was on
Yeah,
show? He trying to send me $100, right?
yeah.
But I gotta send it to people in here talking about me some food and stuff, right?
Right.
So I need you to help me out. I know you got Zelle and you got Venmo, right?
I got Zell them.
Lord, Jesus, 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 Jesus.
on Shive Lane, then turn right on Scottsville Road. Using the left lane, turn left on Scottsville Road, then turn right on Three Springs Woodburn Road. up on the left.
call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you have a question about your current live order. If this is correct, please press 1 or stay on the line. If you're calling about something else, please press 2. Before I transfer you, I just need to verify your date of birth. Using your touchtone keypad, enter 2 digits for the month, 2 digits for the day, and 4 digits for the year. Please stay on the line, and we'll connect you to the next available team member. Please be. Well, thank you for calling Uber Support. This is Nancy speaking. How can I help you today?
Hey, I'm calling in reference to an order that I'm picking up that I'm on right now. Do you see it?
Yes, and how can I help you with your concern?
I'm calling you because either somebody already picked up the order or the order doesn't exist. When I went in the inside, the man gave me the food, but then he said the food didn't, but that he gave me the wrong thing and he took it back after I picked it up.
Oh, we're very sorry about that. Okay, let me check here on my end for a second. That order is for um, eat
No.
that one. Is it a live order or just see it on the app and it was lost in the application, done on the application?
Ma'am, what are you saying?
I'm asking you about the order. Is it restaurant name Nolasco Mexican Grill?
Yeah.
And the customer name Katie?
The man said that they changed the name, that it was first Jonathan.
Oh, they changed it. Because here on my end I can see Katie.
The man
Um,
said they changed the name, so when he gave me the food, I guess he only had one order. And so he gave me the food, I guess, because it was only one order. And so he was like, wait a minute, let me check that name again. And so when I showed him, and he was like, oh, that's not it. And so he was like, hold on. So
mhm.
I don't know whether he gave the food to somebody else or what the deal is, but as of right now, they don't. I don't know if they have the order. I was giving him a few minutes. He went to go talk to his manager. So while he was doing that, I thought it was just a good idea to call you.
Oh, as I can see here on my end that that said order is still under your name. That the guy from the store um, didn't the guy in the store mistakenly give the other order to somebody because here on our end the order is still under your name to complete. It's courier name Crystal.
So, I mean, I get what you're saying.
Um, you can go to the Nolasco Mexican Grill and get the right order because it's still under your name.
That's what I'm saying. So if he's saying that the order is either not under the right name, or
Mhm.
if the order is not here, aren't you supposed to check and verify the information with the person? I mean, where do you stand in this? You're the mediator.
Um, Crystal, I can only see that it's under your name. And for the for the Nolasco Mexican Grill, they are the one. Because here on our end, I can only see the customer name Katie, but the Jonathan I can see it. here because you just have a one order, one live order, and that's from the Lasco Mexican Grill. But Jonathan, I can see here. Maybe you can go back to the Lasco Mexican Grill and make it clear to them because you told them that you already called the customer service and that the customer name is Katie and it's from Nolasco Mexican Grill. But the
Can you
Jonathan, maybe the mhm.
can you send the order back to them?
No, I cannot do that. It's not. It's beyond my resources. Here on my end, I cannot do that. I'm only cater concern, a driver's concern. But giving back on the system, send an order, I cannot do that here on my end.
So what am I supposed to do if he don't have the order?
We can. If you like me to cancel that order so that you can go on with your other deliveries, I can, or you can cancel in your app too.
Let me go in here and see what he says about if he have it, and then I'll make a decision.
And you can call us back.
Okay, please double check Grin. on Free Springs Road.
I just went down this road earlier today. I went to Birchwood Drive, and the law is took that off of my live, and they're sending me back to the same area, but they're sending me to Edgewater Lane. So, um, apparently they didn't want me to go to the house that I went to earlier today on live. So, I'm doing an Uber Eats order, and I'm going back to the same area that I went to earlier today. I went to go, and I took a person for Lyft somewhere, and when I took them, I went to go, and I didn't take them anywhere. It was a lady and a guy that I give rides to all the time, and they wanted to go to the airport tomorrow. So I went to go ask them if they still needed a ride, and they said no, that they had got somebody else. So the law is sending me back to that same area where I went earlier today at about 2:30. They're sending me back to the same area, except for it's dark. So they're sending me back in this dark. So I'm going to be swapping out with the person that is taking them to the airport in the morning. And so they waited until it got dark. So this looks like that trip that's going to take place on tomorrow. Thanks. Bye.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Matlock Road.
Hey,
The law does this to me in Kentucky to frighten me of being kidnapped and killed. So they send me to locations like this that are absolutely in the middle of nowhere, no civilization whatsoever. Because
Turn
I
right
filed a police or out here for somebody that was doing something wrong, and so all of my orders start going to places like this. Now, as I turn to this
well, you
location,
need to. Why didn't you say anything to? Why didn't you say anything to Uber Eats? You need to complain to
Just
Uber
ahead,
Eats.
drop off
they
on the
don't do
right.
You
anything.
need
When
to
you
get in
when
touch
you
with Uber.
when you got so much money in this world, and I'm black. If I'm nobody cares about anybody black yet, so it doesn't matter who you talk to. If you talking to somebody that have money and you complain on them, it's
Drop
just
off
in
on
this
the right.
world you can have so much money that that laws don't even work anymore. You can have that much money in this world,
And
and so
I totally, I do apologize. Yeah.
KDK says, meet at door.
Oh my
So
God.
the law did this to me to frighten me, and they do it all the time. So I'm not afraid, but It's just what they do, and they do it all the time.
You
So
don't have nobody that can ride with you?
no,
You don't have nobody that can ride
I
with
normally
you?
don't do it or put myself in this situation, but I just arrived to the location. I'm in her neighborhood. Just hold on one second. I'm not going to get off the phone, but just like hold on one second. Let me do this, and I'm
Okay,
all right. Hold
go
on.
ahead.
Okay.
All right. Put the window down so I can hear.
Okay. I'm not going far, and I'm not going to the porch either.
Oh,
I'm supposed to go to the porch, but I'm not.
okay.
I'm not going anywhere where I can't
All
really
right.
see the ground.
I know that's right.
No, it's like as I'm talking to you, my tire pressure light came on. Like they do stuff because they can control. I don't know how that is happening that they can control my car like that, but like while I'm talking to you,
Right.
that came on. So basically, like you
What
know,
came, what light came on?
they control my the information in my car on my panel. So, like, I'm out here talking like I should see my gas, and I don't know what y'all are doing, but they don't, I can't see my gas anymore. So, they do that and put that, like, to scare you. So, I'm trying to see how I get back to that, but I guess I'll do that when I get back out to the road. But they do this to me all the time. So, it's not uncommon. I just normally don't do deliveries at night. You know what I'm saying? Because they do that to it's a police tactic
Well, you need
to
to,
make you fearful.
there's a department, if they're getting, I don't know if they're getting into your, anything with us, OnStar, but we do have a executive department that you may want to reach out to, okay?
Okay, I'm trying to
Next
just get
time
back
when you get a
to
chance. In the
I'm trying to get back. I don't know what they
now,
did.
where you want me to change the map?
No,
Where you going now? What's the address? I'm gonna put the address.
I'm trying to get back to I guess once I get home I'll figure that out. I'll get out of here, I'll figure it out. But they did something to change my car does not match my VIN number. So my car my the information like on my own star like they off my wi-fi getting here, so they do that because I use a dash cam to record where I'm going in the event anything ever happened to me. So as soon as I turned on the long dark road, the law turned off my wi-fi, so I had no connection. So I had to turn on my other phone to get a connection to get the recording done. So then once I did that, once they turned that off, the entire dash changed on the car and they put the tire light up there. In other words, to say, we'll flatten your tires or we'll do something to your tires while you're on this long road with nothing. See, the long road was just to scare me, but we really sending you to a neighborhood. But what we want you to be in fear on the way there. So
Yeah.
I came down this long dark road. I'm recording it on my way out because it goes on my pages because all of my orders that I get for Uber Eats or Ubers are to drug areas or the areas that are where you would be frightened or the normal person would be frightened. But I've been abused so much by the police. It's hard to it's hard. They done traumatized. I don't get scared like that because I already know the stuff that they say they gonna do. So if you done had somebody telling you they gonna kill you and put you in the woods and do all of this stuff to you after they done said it so many times, you just get used to it. So when I'm coming out here, I just put it on my recorder and just put it on my YouTube page that this is what would you deliver food here, and then people look at it. You know what I'm saying? If they allow it to be seen, but they turned off my Wi-Fi and they turned off my internet access, and the vehicle information changed. But my OnStar, what I was telling you was my OnStar information in the car goes to a completely different VIN number. Like the VIN number, the information that's coming up don't go
Oh,
to my
so you
car.
need to talk to me. You need to. So the VIN number I'm looking at is not the VIN number to your car.
The information in my Chevrolet is not mine. It's not mine. Like my gas mileage is not that. Like my gas mileage is not that. My information is not that. Like the whole information from them being able to control the inside of my car. My hands is on the steering wheel. I'm in the middle of absolutely nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm videoing this on as I'm riding through the road on my dash cam. So no, I'm my hands are on the
Right.
wheel because the road is a windy curved road. So I don't know where I'm going, and I've never been back here before.
Right.
So I'm not riding all over the place. So my hands are not anywhere near the dash. And it totally changed in the front of me because they have that capability, and they changed it and went to the tire part.
Ma'am, you need to. Do you
I'm
want
not,
me to transfer you over to
no,
emergency?
no, because like I just told you, I'm black, ma'am. And this is a white people's world. And I just know that more complaints you make, the more stuff they do. And I'm just sick of them. So no, I'm good. I'm used to it.
I'm so sorry.
I'm totally,
I'm so sorry.
I'm not. I'm not. They do it all the time. So it's just the more you talk and the more they do.
Continue.
Ma'am, this is my life every single day.
But if
every single day. This is my life.
Ma'am, if they got into your OnStar and did something like this, you need to report it to us so we can look and see, so they can put everything back into yours. This is a security breach. You need to speak to my emergency department, or you need to call tomorrow morning and try to speak with the executive department. You can't live like that.
I've been living like this for 7
This
years.
is a security breach.
I'm used to it, ma'am. They do it all the time.
I mean, I'm sorry.
My
No, there's
car
something that OnStar can do about this.
says that it be somewhere else all the time, and it's not. I just take screenshots of it all the time. I called and told y'all they turned my Wi-Fi off. It says that my car is somewhere that it's not. I'm just tired of fighting with them. I do this every day, all day. I'm just not gonna say anything else because you just get tired of reporting stuff about white people that have money. And when they have money, they can just do whatever they want to do. So I don't have anything else to say. I don't really even want to cry about it no more.
Yeah. So sorry.
It's all right. I'm not. It's a
I'm
pretty.
so sorry you're going through that.
It's a pretty day, and I got my makeup on, and I just forgot. So I'm not gonna ruin my makeup, and I'm not gonna get upset, and I'm not gonna cry because they are watching it, and they want you to cry because boys get their rocks off when you're afraid of them. So if you get afraid, they're just gonna keep doing it. So you don't get afraid.
You don't have any family or friends around?
No, they don't. No, you don't even want to know the half of it. Nobody believes the stuff that I tell them, so I record it, and they don't let my family see what they do to me. And my family says nobody would believe law enforcement would do stuff like this. And I say it all the time, so they put me in positions where it looked like you're doing drugs and you're selling drugs. So if we decide to kill you, then we have enough pictures to say you're a drug addict. And I complained and said that. I told my sister that the other day. All of my stuff looked like drugs, and she thought it was hilarious. And she said, I think you're just making up stuff. And I said, it's not. I write it down. All of the places they send me to look like drugs. And they tell me they're going to kill me all the time. So if they have enough pictures, then they could just show it to my family and say she was a crack addict on the low and she didn't want y'all to know and she overdosed. And they tell me that all the time, every day of my life. I've been doing this for 7 years. I'm used to it. So I think I'm almost out of wherever they put me at. I think I'm out back. Yeah, I'm almost to civilization. So I'm okay. It's not a big deal. I'm alive. Everything is well. And I'm trying to figure out what they
Okay,
did to
well, I'm so
my
sorry.
car because I'm not that. I don't
Like
know.
I said, you need to,
Ma'am, I went all the way,
like I said,
ma'am, I went all the way to the FBI. You can Google me. I am on Google and they don't care. Nobody cares about a black person. No one does. No one does. No one does. No one. No one does. No one does. No one does. Nobody
oh
does.
God,
Nobody does. Nobody does.
I'm so
Nobody
sorry.
does. I've been through this. I went all the way to the FBI. They don't even respond. You have to be white in this world or have a certain amount of money. And if you don't have either one of those, they don't care. And then if you have a certain amount of money, laws don't even work anymore. They're made to be broken. If you got a certain amount of money in this world, you can do absolutely anything you want. And they will just turn around and like, I don't know what happened because you got that amount of money. You can pay for it. I know that because I'm watching my car be used by somebody else. You're sitting here telling me to call and say something else. You can't say anything else. It just gets worse. But the more you say, the worse it gets. And I don't have time for it. And I'm not going to let myself get upset. And I'm not going to let them hear me cry about it because they're bullies. And I'm not afraid. And I'm going to stop crying. And I think I'm okay. I'm almost to a point where I can let you go. And I'm not going to get myself upset
Okay,
and cry.
and
I'm
please,
okay. Yep, I'm all right. And so
well, I still say that if OnStar knew that this happened to you, they would change everything back for you.
I
So
said
that's
I
what
was
I
going
really
I
need
said
you
I
to
was
take
going
into consideration.
I said I was going to write OnStar a strong letter because I do feel like OnStar is their system is not right and it should give more information and not some information because what they're doing is hooking up to my car through your app and is using my car that putting that VIN in places where it's not and swapping those two vehicles out. And I have recorded it before that my this other car is with me almost everywhere I go, and the changes that happen in my vehicle and being able to turn the Wi-Fi on and off, I should be able to see the IP address. I should be able to see the location of my vehicle, and this app needs more encryption around it to keep me safe, to keep my vehicle safe, but more importantly, to keep your data and your information private because this app that I have on my phone is not beneficial to me because they're just downloading it and are able to operate my device and they do it all the time. They unlock my doors and they do stuff to make me afraid. So I can't
So
be anywhere because
the
they're
VIN
just
number, the VIN. Let me ask you this: the VIN number that I'm looking at is not the VIN number to your vehicle.
Ma'am, they swapped my VIN numbers out at the day that I purchased the car. And I'm saying too much already because they can hear what I'm saying. They don't like it that I'm a black girl and has this much information. And God gave it to me because I prayed and I asked God to show me who was doing this to me, and He did. And so I told the FBI, and they are not happy about me telling information that they do not want public. So I told them I was going to call OnStar, and they got really, really, really upset with me, and they threaten my life every day. They poison my food. I can't go one place to eat without having my food poisoned. I get poisoned every day. I write journals every day about what my life is like and what I'm going through every day. So they don't care that that I said I was going to tell OnStar, and they said, and if you do, we're going to kill you and put you in the woods. So I haven't said anything because OnStar would say, what the hell is going on? That's our stuff. Y'all can get sued, but I would dare file a lawsuit, because if I did, they would say the OnStar would get attorneys, and it would just be a big thing. And when they find out that it's the law doing this, it would be, I can't, so I don't say nothing. I just don't say nothing. I don't say nothing. I don't say nothing. I don't say anything. I just don't want to say anything. I'm so tired of them and what they're doing to me and my life. I'm so tired.
I'm so sorry. Well, I have to release this call because there's
Yeah, we
nothing else I
do.
can do. And I
Right.
offer for you to get assistance. Okay?
Can you hook me
All right.
up with somebody that
Hey,
can, wait a minute. Can you hook me up with somebody that can get my car back to the to the place that it's supposed to be? Or is that like, never mind. I got it. I got it. I
what do
just did
you
it
mean
myself.
back to the place? You
My
got it?
dashboard. Yep, I got
Okay.
it. Thank you
All
so
right.
much. You have a blessed night, and
Okay.
Merry Christmas to you.
You too.
Bye bye.
You too. Goodbye.
She was the one on the damn phone. Okay, let's see. Is my thing working? Her device, the one that was connected. Anymore. They do that and put that like
OnStar. You consent to this call being recorded and monitored for quality purposes.
Thank you for calling OnStar. My name's Queen. How may I assist you?
Hey, my name is Crystal Ketchup, and I just called in and spoke to someone about some security issues on my account using my app. And when I got off the phone with her, I'm not at home. You could see where my vehicle is right now, and it says that somebody is at my house right now with my Chevrolet app. And so I took a screenshot of it, and I wanted to know, while this is happening, is there any way that I can speak to someone to get this while it's happening? Because when I talked to the lady just now, I didn't have this notification, and when I hung up with her just now, I got the notification to my phone, and I told the lady that somebody is using my Chevrolet app on another vehicle.
sorry to hear that's happening. I was trying to see. Give me just a moment.
Thanks for being an OnStar member. Your advisor is working to help you and will be back in just a moment. Thanks for holding. Thanks for being an OnStar member. Your advisor is working to help you and will be back in just a moment. Thanks for holding. Thanks for being an OnStar member. Your advisor is working to help you and will be back in just a moment. Thanks for holding.
Thank you. Have a good shift.
So, hello, thank you for calling the General Motors Connection Center. Can I get your first and last name, please?
My name is Crystal Ketchup.
Thank you for that. And can I get a good callback number, please?
909-300-2829.
Thank you for that. And it sounds like you're having some issues with the mobile app. Is that right?
I'm not having any issues. Somebody is using my information. I talked to OnStar. I don't know why she transferred me over to you, but I called earlier about a completely separate, different matter. And I told the lady what was going on, that someone was using my app on another device and has either the app installed. I don't know the gist of it. I know basically the person has
Right.
hacked my car and is using the information on another device, and those whereabouts of that person's vehicle are coming to my device and my phone. So in short, I'm parked near 3 Springs Road in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And I received a notification just now that I am at home and that my vehicle has arrived. So I've already reported to the FBI
okay.
that the person, my IP address on my phone changes a lot. Basically, this person is taking my information with them here and there, different places, and is using my device, my SIM card, um, my phone. Different, I get notifications that don't apply to me all day long. Same with my Roku camera, just with everything. So the lady suggested that I
Right.
call and report it. So I just thought that it would be good that while this is saying that I'm in a location and you can visibly see that I'm in one location, that's enough for you to do the digging to see what's coming up with what. But my personal opinion to you is, I personally think that this entire system is not enough. It's not equipped. And that's probably because I'm one out of a million people that will have their car hacked. But, and that's because of the Wi-Fi access. But the Wi-Fi data does not give you enough information to the source that it's hooked up to, the device that it is hooked up to. You can't see the IP address, the MAC address. You can't see the location. There is not enough information that is supplied to the vehicle that is communicating with the app. I don't have enough. So all I know is that I'm getting it for security. It needs to be more information conveyed to the car and to the app, and it needs to be more layers of encryption, not simply that you log into an app. Because if someone has your information, your phone, then all they have to do is hack your car, and they can unlock your car, do whatever, because your app allows them to control the vehicle without knowing, well, wait a minute, what device is this? This device is not registered. This device is. So there's not enough layers of security right here that is allowing for this problem to persist.
Right, I understand. And so you believe somebody has your login credentials for the mobile app, is that right?
They have. I have reported it already to the FBI. I have reported to the FBI the SIM card on my phone, and information changes daily to this person using my information on different devices, cutting on and off the Wi-Fi in the car at their leisure when they are within a close proximity of me. And I have taken pictures of the vehicle that I suspect of doing this. And when I see this vehicle, I either do not have Wi-Fi, or I get alerts that are coming from that vehicle that is connecting with this app. So the IP address is changing, but the person is using my login and is using the app, and it's way more sophisticated than simply changing the password. I believe that the app is built the way that it is because it fits the general public, but it is not built to not have the interaction with law enforcement. This person is not a regular person. So this person has more capability than a normal civilian that will be walking around. A normal civilian would not know how to hack a car, but a law enforcement would be able to do that in connection to framing a person for being somewhere that they're not. And that is what's happening here. My car has a VIN twin. My car is being duplicated and having me in places that I'm not. And this has been reported to the FBI because the IP address is changing. It says that I'm in New York. It says that I'm traveling, and I'm not. And I get app notifications from my Chevrolet from the vehicle because the vehicle is changing the location. So if you can send the notification to the phone number this person is using, if you can say that she's arrived and that person is living within a close proximity or is using the Wi-Fi connection to put him or herself in close proximity, then it looks like everything checks out. But it's not true. It's not true at all. And so the reason that your system is having an issue is because your system does not say, wait a minute, we're giving Wi-Fi to this phone number and this IP address and this MAC address. Your Wi-Fi is just connecting to anybody that has the password. And so that means that if they're riding down the street with me, they have access. If they come to my house and use the phone and hook up and make a call, they've done that, and it looks like that's credible evidence that that person made that call. I didn't make a call. I'm not using Wi-Fi. I don't make Wi-Fi calls. My phone, I have recorded the malfunctions in your complete software, from the mileage changing to certain error codes, to the disconnect and the connect of Wi-Fi, to the name of the network. That when I got my car, I bought my car brand new. The network in the system was already programmed. So someone had the car prior to me getting it. But they told me that it was brand new. Not possible if it already has a username and password set up already. It wasn't new, because I know, because my husband and I have bought a brand new car before, and you have to set up all of that. There was no plastic on anything. There was nothing. So the information for this was already active. And so what they had me do was call. They gave me 2 VIN numbers, And that's why I said this car has a VIN twin, because they gave me 2 VIN numbers and said, oh, I'm sorry, we made a mistake. That this is the VIN. But I called and activated 2 VINs. You understand? I called, they had me call OnStar more than once. And so I called with the VIN number they gave me the first time. Then I called, and then they even had me call and get insurance on that VIN number. Somebody else has that VIN number to that car. Last night I took a picture of the miles in my car. That's not the miles that's in my car. If I look at the vehicle status right now, that's not the miles that's on my car. That's not the mileage on my gas hand. That's not what I see. So I'm consistently interacting with another vehicle that is not mine. And so I called today because it says, according to my Chevrolet, that I arrived at home 13 minutes ago. I'm not at home, sir. I'm sitting in front of Casey's on 3 Springs Road in Bowling Green, Kentucky. And it says right now that my car is at home.
Right. There could be some type of issue with the signal being sent from the telematics module in the vehicle, updating the vehicle statuses and location. That is something we do see from time to time. And let me try something real quick. Was that where'd it go? Give me one sec. The 2025 Chevy Trax?
Yeah, I have a 2025 Chevrolet Trax.
Okay, look. Alrighty, I'm going to run a quick on-demand diagnostic. Let's see if we can get it to update those vehicle statuses for you. As for the other issues, we do get calls like this occasionally where customers are being hacked, or the mobile app or the vehicle. And when it comes to the vehicle, that's something a General Motors mechanic, they can do a diagnostic to see if anything stands out. They'd be able to find any outside connections, etc. If that's the case, if it's being hacked. As for how things are handled through OnStar Security, there is, I believe, somewhere you can go to make those complaints so they can possibly make changes to those policies.
I believe when I was sitting here watching the way this person is able to access my information, there's not enough layers of encryption. See, when I go to connect my device to your system under my Chevrolet, it should recognize, just like you pair with the Bluetooth, it should pair my phone. Okay, so when it pairs it in to connect me over the internet, then that's just my first layer to make sure that at all times I'm connecting with this phone and not another person using a different network or using different software, or maybe plugging into the car and gaining access. All of that needs to be different. In addition to visibly, I should be able to go into the system settings and see what address. See, when I go in here right now, it just says unknown. See, I need to know what IP address this is, because when you go reporting things to the FBI and people like that, they're very specific on those numbers, where those IP addresses, because this is how we identify what device did what. So if my IP address ends in 2604 and this one ends in 2719, well, we know that's not my phone and I need to kick it out. But your software does not allow that. It does not give me that information, but it allows the person to hook up. But I have no idea that they're hooked up to a car. You understand what I'm saying? So the issues there are unreal. And so the way that this person is able to do this is because they hook up to my phone and use my eSIM or the SIM, and then hook into my email. with my same phone number on a different network and then hook up to my car and drive right next to me is me in the electronic world. See, the electronic world doesn't work by a physical world. It's about how you connect it and what that connection was allowed to do. So because there's not enough layers of encryption here, that person is right next to me with a Chevrolet Equinox hooked up to my phone and is going home. And that's why my phone says, you're at home. I'm not at home. The Chevrolet Equinox is at home. I'm not at home.
Right.
I don't know if you're
I
able
understand.
to
And that's
can you really understand what I'm trying to say?
oh, yes, ma'am. I do. I completely understand. I
Okay.
do see. This sounds like a very frustrating situation for you,
It's a very
and
frustrating
I do hope it
situation
gets resolved.
because I don't have
Oh yeah.
that vehicle. I don't have this car, and the information it would not be uh, an issue if it wasn't. I don't know how to say it. I'm just, it's an issue. I just thought I would call you because it said it. And the lady suggested that I did earlier. So I said, okay, I'll call when I
Right.
got
I
that
understand.
notification. And I'm thinking that you would be able to look and see and say, wow, this lady is not at home. And I see where her vehicle is. Then why is she getting that notification?
Right.
Because that notification shows up on my phone because that phone is being used by someone else on a different IP. It's just sent to me as a receipt. So that, well, why are you getting the notification if that's not your phone? That's what it is. But it's not my phone. The person is using my SIM card on another phone
Right.
and is moving alongside me. And that's why I said this is not a regular person. This is law enforcement. And it's already been reported to the FBI. I just wanted to just say it because I felt like tonight I had a little bit more of credible evidence to show that this car is showing up in two different places. We really need to see what is going on because I know that you're able to see more than what I'm able to pick up in your app and in the vehicle itself. Because I can't see IP addresses, I can't see numbers, I can't see those things. And those things I need to see because I need to know if that's my device or not.
Right. I understand. And as far as that goes, I would recommend taking it to a General Motors dealer so they can run some diagnostics to see if anything stands out in there. And on our side of things, I am making note of all of this. I have been listening. I do understand this is a big problem for you. And if you'd like, I can make a case out of it, have a team see if they can get to the bottom of what might be going on and reach out to you if they find anything. Would you like me to do that?
Yeah, that sounds great. Did you come up with anything on your end as
Okay.
far as when you ran the test, did everything come back okay?
Let's pull that back up. Everything did look good. There wasn't any issues with the hardware in the vehicle. It is a limited diagnostic that I run just to update the vehicle statuses on the app. If you log out the app and back in, they may look more accurate now. But that's not the whole issue, I understand. I just want to do that for you to get that working properly. But as for the vehicle location, we don't have any history of, like, it doesn't record any of the history. I can see where you're at right now. It is showing 625 Three Springs Road, Bowling Green, Kentucky. But I don't have access to any of the notifications you might have gotten from the app saying that it was somewhere else. It doesn't record a history.
I'm
It does
not
just
even
show
I'm not
where it
even
is at this moment.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I'm not even there where you just said.
That's okay.
So
Right.
I tell you what, we definitely need to figure something out because in the event I really had a diehard emergency, I would definitely want you to be able to find me and make sure that you're locating the right
Right.
vehicle. So we definitely need for that reason, because the address where you just said is not where I am. So we definitely, I moved.
Were you?
Yeah, I moved since we were talking. So and because I
Right.
was just sitting on the side of the road, so I moved. But whatever you're able to do, that would be terrific. My number is 909
Sure.
300 2829. And I was at work, so I
Okay.
have to go back to work. But if you could, if there's a case number to this, I can take it down, or any
Sure, yeah.
information. Okay, I'm ready to
Sure,
go.
yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, yeah. Case number. Let me be ready for it.
Yes.
Okay, case number 856-623-19. Again, that's 856-623-19. And yeah, we're going to have a team check things out and see if anything stands out to them. I would also recommend going to a General Motors mechanic at a dealership, letting them know about the issues, and they can run some diagnostics to see if they see anything that stands out as well. And I do hope this gets resolved for you, so you don't have to worry about these issues anymore, because they do sound like a headache. Not necessarily something anyone would want to experience, I understand.
I was gonna, I would, if someone could call me about this, I would really appreciate it, because there are some other issues mechanically that I wanted to talk to someone. I haven't had the true Chevrolet experience, and I know if I talk to a Chevrolet dealer or a General Motors dealer, you would not be happy. And I recorded the malfunction so that when I said it, I it's going to sound crazy if I say my odometer is going backwards. You're going to be like, what? So I recorded it for you to see the different malfunctions that it has.
Right.
So that, and this is a 2025, and it should not be doing this. And so there's a lot.
Oh,
the
correct.
panel,
You're absolutely right.
the panel has went out. The OnStar emergency system is not 100%. The buttons are not on at all sometimes. Sometimes they are. So, and like I said, the odometer changes is huge, because then I'm wondering, well, what is the true mileage on this car? Because I clearly have recorded that it does not move for miles and miles, and I recorded that. And then sometimes it goes backwards, and sometimes it goes forward. And I recorded it so that when I said it, I had documentation to support my bizarre allegations, because they sound like they're coming from a complete nut. And so I recorded it, because I said something, either they didn't sell me a brand new car, or something is seriously wrong. And so if I could talk to someone, not just about the OnStar and the system, but the overall mechanical parts of the car, that would be awesome, because I know they would say, take it in immediately, because this is not what should be happening, and we want to get to the bottom of it, because while it's under warranty, and right now it's under your bumper to bumper, and I bought an extra $7,000 worth of warranties on top of that to make sure that I did not have any issues with the car, and that's exactly what I'm having. So I'm not happy, but I don't want to complain. I just want to convey what is going on, and then to see what I can do to be proactive in getting to the bottom of the issue, and then just going on with life.
Right. I understand. And as those bizarre hardware issues you were speaking of, that is something that we would end up telling you that a dealer needs to look at, since it's mechanical and hardware related. But there's also the customer assistance department, which is closed today, unfortunately. But they do handle a lot of hardware issues, and they do assist customers with them. I would advise maybe calling tomorrow and asking for the customer assistance department and see if there's anything that they might be able to help you with to get that working properly. But it most likely is going to be something they refer you to the dealer for. As for the other issues, the security issues, etc., I did make note of that and I did escalate the case for you. And a team is going to look into it and call you at that number you provided me. Let me make sure I got the right number, 909-300-2829.
That sounds great. And that's it.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. I do apologize for that headache of a situation you're going through. Hardware and software and security related, that is a big problem. And we will get to the bottom of it. In the meantime, I would recommend calling tomorrow and asking for the customer assistance department. And they may have something, they might be able to try certain types of resets or diagnostics they can run from their end. But like I said, it most likely will end up being referred to the dealer for those hardware issues. But yes, ma'am, I am going to make this case for you. I did give you the case number already, correct?
Yes, you did. And I appreciate it. And I thank you so much. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Christmas. And I appreciate everything you have done.
That. You as well.
I will wait on a phone call. Thank you again. And what was your name, sir?
You're welcome. My name is Michael.
All right. Well, you have a wonderful night. And thank you again. Bye-bye.
You as well. And thanks for calling the General Motors Connection Center. And you be safe out there. Happy holidays.
Yeah, all right. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I totally understand, but I'm here for you.
Okay, I got my bright lights on, but I can only see so far in the front of me. It's literally that dark. Like whoever lives out here is demon possessed.
Oh my God. Go somewhere?
No, this is for Uber Eat order. So I don't know if like my account is flagged or something like that, but all of my orders to Uber Eats are to like drug areas, or they're to areas that are like in the middle of nowhere. Like you can't see nothing, no civilization.
Well, you've been delivering safely?
I normally don't do it in the dark because of this. Normally I don't do it in the dark because of this. But today it was, taking an order, and it said it wasn't that far. So I said, okay, I will go ahead and do it. But normally I don't, because of the issues that I have. I don't.
Cool. Yeah, I totally understand. Okay, well, I'll stay on here with you and showing, hold on. If you don't see no house, keep it moving.
Hold on, let me see. It looks like I'm going down, like, they got me going down, like, let's see. I'm gonna turn slow. So it's like a very small, dark, rural road. Very small, very dark. There's absolutely nothing out here. No civilization at all.
You don't see no house or nothing?
It's like, something off hills have eyes. Like you can't see anything.
But
like it's one house.
Why?
The law does this to me in Kentucky to frighten me of being kidnapped and killed. So they send me to locations like this that are absolutely in the middle of nowhere, no civilization whatsoever. Because I filed a complaint on a police or out here for somebody that was doing something wrong. And so all of my orders start going to places like this. Now, as I turn to this location.
Well, why didn't you say anything to Why didn't you say anything to Uber Eats? You need to complain to
Just
Uber
in the
Eats.
drop-off
They don't do
You
anything.
need to get in touch with Uber.
When you got so much money in this world, and I'm black. If I'm nobody cares about anybody black, period. So it doesn't matter who you talk to. If you talking to somebody that have money and you complain on them, it's just in this world you can have so much money that that laws don't even work anymore. You can have that much money in this world. So the law did this to me to frighten me, and they do it all the time. So I'm not afraid, but it's just what they do, and they do it all the time. So
You don't have nobody that can ride with you?
no,
You don't have nobody that can ride?
I normally don't or put myself in this situation, but I just arrived to the location. Inner neighborhood. Just hold on 1 second. I'm not going to get off the phone, but just like hold on 1 second. Let me do this, and I'm
Okay.
all right. Hold
Go
on.
ahead.
Okay.
Right. Put the window down so I can hear.
Okay. I'm not going far, and I'm not going to the porch either. I'm supposed to go to the porch, but I'm not. I'm not going anywhere where I can't fully see the ground. So no, it's like as I'm talking to you, my tire pressure light came on. Like they do stuff because they can control. I don't know how that is happening, that they can control my car like that, but like while I'm talking to you, that came on. So basically, like, you know,
What light came on?
they control my the information in my car on my panel. So like I'm out here talking like I should see my gas, and I don't know what y'all are doing, but I can't see my gas anymore. So they do that and put that like to scare you. So I'm trying to see how I get back to that, but I guess I'll do that when I get back out to the road. But they do this to me all the time. So it's not uncommon. I just normally don't do deliveries at night. You know what I'm saying? Because they do that. It's a police tactic to make
you need to
make you fearful.
There's a department. Anything with us on Star, but we do have a executive department that you may want to reach out to. Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to
next
just get
time
back
you
to.
chance in the
I'm trying to get back. I don't know what they
now,
did.
you want me to change the map?
No,
Where
I'm
you
trying
going
to.
now? What's the address? I'm gonna put the address.
I'm trying to get back to. I guess once I get home, I'll figure it out. I'll get out of here. I'll figure it out. But they did something to change. My car does not match my number. So my car, the information like on my own Star, like they cut off my Wi-Fi getting here. So they do dash cam where I'm going in the event anything ever happened to me. So as soon as I turned on the long dark road, the law turned off my Wi-Fi. So I had no connection. So I had to turn on my other phone to get a connection to get the recording done. So then once I did that, once they turned that off, the entire dash changed on the car, and they put the tire light up there. So in other words, to say, we'll flatten your tires or we'll do something to your tires while you're on this long road with nothing. See, the long road was just to scare me, but we really sending you to a neighborhood. But what we want you to be in fear on the way there. So I came down this long dark road. I'm recording it on my way out because it goes on my pages, because all of my orders that I get for Uber Eats or Ubers are to drug areas or the areas that are where you would be frightened. or the normal person would be frightened. But I've been abused so much by the police. It's hard. They done traumatize me, so I don't get scared like that, because I already know the stuff that they say they gonna do. So if you done had somebody telling you they're gonna kill you and put you in the woods and do all of this stuff to you, after they done said it so many times, you just get used to it. So when I'm coming out here, I just put it on my recorder and just put it on my YouTube page that this is what, would you deliver food here? And then people look at it, you know what I'm saying, if they allow it to be seen. But they turned off my Wi-Fi and they turned off my my internet access, and the vehicle information changed. But my OnStar, what I was telling you was my OnStar information in the car goes to a completely different VIN number. Like the VIN number, the information that's coming up don't go to my car.
You need to talk to. You need to. So the VIN number I'm looking at is not the VIN number to your car.
The information in my Chevrolet is not, it's not mine. Like my gas mileage is not that. Like mileage is not that. My information is not that. Like the whole information from them being able to control the inside of my car, nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm video as I'm riding through the road on my dash cam. So no, my hands are on the wheel, because the road is a windy curved road. So I don't know where I'm going, and I've never been back here before. So I'm not riding all over the place. So my hands are not anywhere near the dash. And it totally changed in the front of me because they have that capability, and they changed it and went to the tire part.
Sam, you need to.
I'm not
transfer you over to emergency.
No, because like I just told you, I'm black, ma'am, and this is a white people's world, and I just know that more complaints you make, the more stuff they do, and I'm just sick of them. So no, I'm good. I'm used to it. I'm totally.
I'm so sorry.
I'm not. I'm not. They do it all the time. So it's just the more you talk and the more they do. Ma'am, this is my life every single day. Every single day. This is my life.
Ma'am, if they got into your OnStar and did something like this, you need to report it to us so we can look and see, so they can put everything back into yours. This is a security breach. You need to speak to my emergency department, or you need to call tomorrow morning and try to speak with the executive department. You can't live like that.
I've been living like this for 7 years.
This is a security breach.
I'm used to it, ma'am. They do it all the time.
I'm sorry.
My car somewhere else all the time, and it's not. I'm just tired of sitting with them this every day, all day. I'm just not gonna say anything else, because you just get tired of reporting stuff about white people that have money, and when they have money, they can just do whatever they want to do. So I don't have anything else to say. I don't really even want to cry about it no more.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
It's all right. I'm not. It's a pretty.
I'm so sorry you're going through that.
It's a pretty day, and I got my makeup on, and I just forgot. So I'm not gonna ruin my makeup, and I'm not gonna get upset. Yes, it is. Crystal Ketchup, and my phone number is gmail.com.
All right, thank you very much.
Hey, I just did a drop off to Edgewater Lane from a Mexican restaurant. There was no photo attached, so the person like lived in like a very, very, very rural area, a very, very, very rural area, and I put the food in their driveway, at the garage door. Um, but I had no way of letting them know, and their house is kind of big, and I wanted to make sure they got their order. Yes, it's by they have a lot of vehicles, like four vehicles in the yard, and I left it right, literally right at the garage door. But it didn't let me take a picture, and I noticed that the order and the tip was still processing, so I wanted to make sure the person hadn't called you back to say that they didn't get the food. No, you've been helpful. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Bye bye.
I don't know how you hung up that phone yesterday so fast and couldn't get you back on there. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm.
That's what you said. I hung up and you
I
couldn't
can
get.
I couldn't get you back on the line. I don't know what happened to that phone. Flew off that phone as soon as Jordan said, "Hey." I mean, you flew off of there.
Pim. Pim, bus.
Mm-mm. Cause that's not right, Buzz. You didn't even call back.
That's what happened.
And mm-mm.
That girl
No,
said you flew off that phone so fast. That girl's like,
you did. And then you called back, you jetted to the voicemail. You didn't fly there, you jetted over there.
what happened? I don't know what happened.
Mm-mm. Yeah, no, Buzz, you going on Christmas Day.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Girl, you are so funny and country. That girl said, couldn't get you back on the line.
Mm-mm. I couldn't get you back on there. I kept calling. I called today. I couldn't get you on that phone. And now you calling back later on when you feel like it. Mm-mm.
Plus, you did not
That's
call
not how
me.
that works.
Plus, you did not call me today.
I did.
These people know they be telling stories. And I text you and
I
said,
called you
and I text you. I said, no, I didn't
because
text you. I didn't text you. Okay.
exactly. Tell them. No, no, no. I didn't do that. Mm-mm. No, you didn't. Mm-mm.
That girl said, you said, no, I didn't do that.
No, no, no. And you see your voice, and that's how you know you felt cheap about it. Your voice got went down and down and down. No, no. I didn't do that. She was ready to tell somebody off. Girl. Mm-mm.
That girl said, no, I didn't do that. No.
No, no.
Since I felt convicted by the Holy Spirit. Couldn't tell that lie.
Yeah, girl.
No,
Yeah, because
no,
you knew.
no.
You know how I flew that voicemail too when they said nothing. All of this was going on just now.
Oh.
No. I'm not doing this with you.
That girl said your voice went so.
Jordan. Huh?
Where is my nephew? Put him on the phone. He done graduated. Sick of
No,
myself.
he's
Girl,
about to be a junior
people be
in
asking.
college.
It don't even seem like it been that long.
Jordan.
God, I remember the conversation when you just dropped him off. Hey, Jordan. Who it sound like? Ain't but one person got this voice.
I bet.
Hey.
That's nice. Girl, that boy said, when you be talking to him, you say something, girl, it don't even have nothing to do with it, girl. You just look at you and say, that's nice. I said, what's nice? What are you talking about?
He ain't got a new word, bus.
That's nice. Yep, that's a new one. That's nice. And then the other one is, Jordan, he told me that he tried that. Luda, about that Luda peak. Peak, what does that mean? That means it's straight. It's good. Oh, okay. Peak. There's a new one. Got a new word.
I'm over.
I learned these words with these young kids, girl.
Girl. I don't want to know no Mississippi words, because that might be too much.
Peak?
Mm-hmm.
Peak is like going up going up a peak. So that means it's good. Like,
spit it out, straight. Let it roll.
I don't know, Phyllis.
Girl, you are hilarious.
What do you want, girl?
Didn't know why you didn't call.
Work in the morning. Girl, you didn't call.
What Jordan gonna be while you go to work?
He was here. He was leaving early, and then something happened with his car. He said it wasn't accelerating automatically. So
So what happened? He need a ride
he
back to
came back.
school.
Hell no.
Well, what he?
Who doing it? Herman?
Well, who?
No, no, he don't go back to school till January 10th. He's gonna go to O'Reilly's at the border to see what's going on.
Oh, okay. And then so
Craig Mack
he gonna
was
be
so
taking
ugly. I did not know that man looked like that.
he gonna be taking care of his business while you at work.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay then.
You ever seen Craig Mack before? Wrong good seeing this man.
Who is that, child?
Craig Mack that you saying with Puffy and all of them with the big nose.
Yeah.
He is not.
He
He is
not
not cute.
he is not that cute, but
Mm.
he looked like he'd be a good dude and be funny that he could be cute. Like his personality can make him fine.
And he'll take care of you.
And he'll take care of you. And he look like he smell real good.
He looked like Herman Daddy.
Puss. Puss. Oh. I said
Oh, come out of there. Gosh.
how
Back
did
out
you
of
go
there.
all the way over there?
Cass, I know. All the way that
Golly.
far too.
All the way that far. I mean, you
That.
did. I was finna say the man looked like he smelled real good and got that
Well, he does.
expensive cologne. I'll say,
He
Luke
does.
reminds me of Herman Daddy. Oh,
Mm.
I would be so depressed if somebody said that. Herman?
Oh my God. I've been watching that
What made you look at that, Puss? What
Chicago,
is it?
Keisha Cole brother. I was passing on YouTube. But Keisha Cole brother was told a story about how he found out Frankie was his mom. Keisha Cole was his sister.
Puss.
He was
Come,
16.
Puss.
Come out of there. Okay.
That's
Out.
it.
Yeah.
You got
On to the next thing.
you got one more time. That's it. That's it. You got on restriction. Couple of
All
days.
right.
That's it. One more. You better choose your next topic
Choose it
wisely.
good.
You better be wise. You better choose it wisely. Because you do not have any more choices.
Yeah. Yeah.
The girl said, yeah.
It's, they said people who can keep on hearing that dinging and don't do nothing about it, something wrong with them. Just sit there in the car, just keep dinging. Don't do nothing about it. Don't even pay attention that it's even dinging. They said something's wrong. Yeah, they said it, Puss. That's gonna be going on for the last 3 minutes. Ain't no way.
This ain't no way.
No, no. I like her. You talking about what's her
Toya.
name?
Toya.
Toya.
Toya. You got to say it right.
Yeah,
Toya.
I'm from New Orleans.
No, no, they call it. They told me it's not that. No,
Nolans.
they
It's
said it
Nolans.
Nolans. Yeah, Nolans. It's two words. Nolans. Wow. I had a ride education on that child. A white man told me. He was like, nah, it's not, you're not saying that right.
That place stinks so bad it still smell like boot
I know all them witchcraft spirits up there.
from that Katrina.
Mm, girl, that place is so witchcrafty.
It stinks though. It really, really stinks. It still smell like book when you walking down that doggone girl straight book because they said that they sue us or something. Something ain't right.
And that man spent all that money, they say. Ain't nobody hurt anymore.
No sewer fixed or anything.
Girl.
They didn't get anything they needed.
Girl,
That's
they ain't
bad.
nobody hurt. No more from him. I wonder is he alive.
People don't give an account for the stuff they be
He
doing.
went to jail, Puss. They put him
Did
under the jail.
the man that took the Katrina money?
The mayor. Yes, girl. He was getting food stamps by the time they put him in jail. Good night.
Wow. Look,
Yes, girl. They did him so bad before he went. Girl, he was getting
Jordan
food.
said hello.
Who?
We was just talking about Steve the other day. He called
Who?
Steve, the guitar player.
Plus, who is
Oh,
that?
the one that I was in love with, the guitar player Steve, the one that always used to
Oh
run the room.
yeah. Plus, where was he? Did you? Plus, what
He
did you
been in,
want, my little old man?
plus that boy done been on America's Got Talent and everything, girl.
Uh-uh.
On national TV, and Simon said, "I love it.
Send
I
it to
love it."
me.
You didn't see it, girl. He sung that song. I believe it. I'm trying to tell you,
Uh-uh.
girl.
No.
Yeah, he called me 6:30 yesterday morning.
For what,
I
huh?
said, "Stevie." He told me something. You know, you the first person I call when I get off the plane. I said, "Where you been?" He been in England, girl.
He been where?
He been in England.
Plus.
Yeah, that boy be making money, child.
Uh-uh.
Wow, this video got 3.2 million views in 6 months. They loved him.
They did.
Mm-hmm. Simon was really, really happy about it. On the back of it, and then he told the white lady said something about she liked the part about on the back of my truck. He said, Steve said, "Well, do you want to ride?" So cute. Yeah, he's back in town. I don't know when he's leaving. He's supposed to come see me today or tonight or something. He probably call after a while, a little bit or something.
Well, you can't be digging with Jordan over there.
Steve ain't staying tonight.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, he might just come and just stop by. Or he might just see me on the weekend, but he said he was probably going to be leaving on the 30th and the 30th.
No digging.
Oh, that's all the way Tuesday, so I can probably see him tomorrow.
You heard me, Buzz? No digging.
One Saturday. Let's go to him.
No digging.
Yeah.
No.
I'm going to start.
No ball swapping.
You going to do about what? Jordan, don't start with me. Because I don't know. He was on his way home and his car started not doing.
No ball swapping, Puss. No ball swapping.
His car started not accelerating.
Okay.
So he turned around.
Puss, are you having Alzheimer's? You done already said. Okay. Did you just start saying the whole thing over again?
Oh, we already talked about this? But I'm telling you, it's a premenopause.
That girl said, started the whole conversation over again, word for word. Jordan was leaving in the morning, Costo. Yeah, you told me, plus the whole thing you said. Plus, I found out how to plug up my lights, girl. See, you gotta pay attention. I know I did, but I was reiterating how I plugged it up. All right, well, we know. Did you see my lights? You don't think it's too many rows? That is not what Jordan said. Because Jordan do not know Grandma Gigi. You see how you be putting stuff in his face? That is not what Jordan said.
You used to call Grandma Gigi.
Girl, oh.
His Grandma Gigi would have been his great grandmother.
Grandma. Oh, great. Oh, mommy. My mama. Okay. Yeah, okay. Good night. Good night. I was finna say, stop it. I'm sick of y'all anyway. You just sounded so ugly when you talking about grandma. That girl said, Grandma Gigi. Get off the phone. I don't want to do this anymore.
I didn't know it was so funny. I be, man, it be on the low.
But girl, I remember when Jordan said that little boy was so cute when he was little, and I said, "All right, Jordan, come on, let's get ready to eat." So I did keep him. I did keep him at 82 Walker Solomon. To eat and go to bed, Jordan said, "I don't like myself here."
That boy knew what he was saying, too.
Yeah, he
was
did.
smart.
He did not.
Very
He
smart.
did not want to go to bed at no 9 o'clock. Jordan
No,
said, "I ain't doing none of that."
And he really was upset when Zach came in the picture because she had made him start sleeping in his bed.
Oh, he don't play that.
He was pissed. I let him sleep with me last night. I said, "Come on, you just sleep in the bed with your mama." He used to always want to sleep with me. Mm-hmm.
Girl,
I said Christmas Eve right here.
Sweet Christmas moon.
A sweet Christmas moon. I put the cover on like a little baby, and I pat his back a little bit, and before you know it, he was asleep. She's talking about Mom, please. I mean, it's the truth. What do you want me to say? These children done got too grown, child.
Because you are so. That girl said, "Well, it's the truth."
That's I sounded cheap like you did when you said no.
I can't.
No.
That girl said you sounded so cheap and low. I said, no, Joanne. I didn't do that.
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. Get your ass down off my bed. I see what is wrong with you. This ain't no fun time. Because you hear people laughing and stuff.
How is he adjusting to fatherhood?
Girl, that man don't want nothing to do with that baby child. Every time you bring it over that toe, girl, he sits his head up and walk off, child, like he just like a baby daddy that just don't want that baby kid.
He does not. Plus, really?
Yeah, Joy she's good mom. She know when to feed him when he hungry. She's jumping up. She be wanting to get in the box with him so she can feed him. And then once she done fed him, she want to get back out the box. But she get in there, she clean them. I did not know dogs eat their baby poop. That's the nastiest junk I've ever seen in life.
Plus, don't let her do that.
They said I looked it up. They said that's what they do.
You ain't supposed to let them do that. I called about that before.
Yeah, I don't like that.
You ain't supposed to let them do that.
I mean, you're not supposed to do that, Joy.
Okay.
Girl, she didn't care. She was just licking her lips like it was just all good. You nasty, filthy.
Stinking
garments. Girl, that's how greedy she is. She's everything.
So, Puss, so Oski is just not doing the right thing.
Oh, no, that man, family time, yeah, he ain't with it, Puss.
He said no.
Nope. I tried to put him in the box one night, girl. That man tried to jump out of there. Get me out of here now. He don't. I don't know if he thinking that that's his girlfriend or whatever, or he just trying to wait till he get older. You know how some daddies they can't deal with them when they too small.
Yeah,
These children act like real humans.
Is it a girl?
Yeah, no, it's a boy.
Oh,
he's so cute now. He look like a little teddy bear. He might be jealous.
He jealous.
And he be in the box with her all the time too.
He jealous.
Oh, yeah.
He don't understand. He jealous.
Asking. I figured it out.
He jealous. She giving the attention, and he don't know what to do. When he get older, he'll understand, because the dog ain't gonna be trying to hump her. So
it's gonna be trying to, because they said that they be mating with the others.
I know, but that's when you gonna come in, so they ain't gonna do it.
Well, her ass is getting spayed and neutered. Because I'm not gonna keep having all these kids around here.
Ain't nobody paying no child support.
No, and nobody ain't taking them to the vet and paying their stuff. No, how these dogs survive out here in the wilderness like they do, and they be just fine for years.
You don't take
Ain't
them to the
never
doctor.
been to the vet.
Puss, and
That's just like them crackheads out there. How long they just last, and they never been to the doctor.
Never been, and don't never get sick. Soon as they get better, oh, she died.
Right? What happened?
Her system couldn't take the shock to the good stuff, to the good life.
Yeah, it was too good for them.
It's too good for them. It is. That's exactly what it is. As long as they be out there, they be high and on life in their mind. It's all the mind thing.
It is.
It's all a mind thing. It's all a mind thing. It's everything that happens to your body is a mind thing. If your mind don't tell you nothing wrong, ain't nothing wrong.
Ain't nothing wrong. It's everything mental. Ain't your body.
Yeah. Soon as you get up there going to them doctors, the doctors say I feel fine. Shouldn't have went there. Shouldn't have went. Booking all over the place. Let's do it, Puss. Let's go on a holistic diet. Let's just eat all grains. Yo, we're gonna say, Puss. What is doing? How he doing in school? We could do it. Look at talking about we, and I gave him the first graduation gift. Sick of myself. Sick of myself.
You girl, did you hear him?
Huh?
What you said, Jordan? That boy said that's nice. That is funny. That's nice.
Girl, no, you need to call Nika so we can. Plus, that's what the Christmas gift was supposed to be. Why didn't you do your job?
What? What?
Plus, why you didn't do your job?
Well, I did my job.
No, your job was to call
Yes,
for
but
Christmas.
yes, I did my job.
Where is she?
I don't know.
Okay.
Plus, it's still early.
Plus, I want to talk to her for Christmas.
Silver bell.
Oh, you definitely can't get off the phone with that boring Christmas
Silver
song.
bell.
That's the most boring song ever.
But we didn't sing any Christmas carols.
Because you ain't cooked for Jordan or nothing and he came back home? God, you boring puss.
I've been home since December 9th.
You ain't cooked that boy's favorite food and all of that?
I will.
What did you buy
I didn't have
for
any
Christmas?
grocery. I didn't have any grocery, Puss.
Puss, you know 9,000 men in Colombia. Come on.
Puss. There was no grocery.
Puss, that's unacceptable.
There wasn't even any Kool-Aid in there.
too many people in Columbia, South Carolina for this foolishness now.
Yeah, because they didn't bring me my things today.
Huh?
They didn't bring me my things.
They didn't bring you your things.
No, nobody brought me my stuff because I normally get things and I didn't get my things today.
You didn't get anything today, Puss?
No, no.
Oh, Puss, I know that was heart wrenching.
Yeah, I didn't get my things.
Huh? I know that had to be crushing because 9,000 people in at Columbia.
Man, everywhere we go. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Who is that?
Hi.
Who is
Hi.
that?
Are you choking? Girl, just because I'm sitting outside and my allergies so bad, I took a
I knew already as soon as Chloe got 10, Nick was going to say, Chloe, my back hurt. That's what I need you to do. I'm going to hold the wheel and you just press the gas. And we going to sit on these pillars so you can be tall like me. Girl, where have you been? Do you know everybody act like you work for the freaking CIA? Every time I'm like, where is Nico? I don't know. And just leave me alone. Girl, I asked, Gwanda is the worst. Like, I swear to God, she protects you so much. She get on my nerves. No. Well, for me, she do. No, I don't. Oh,
she's a what we used to call
QH.
she's a QH, yeah.
She's a QH.
Big ass snapper of the QH. Quiet ass. I'm talking about I like changes at MH.
That's cause your sister be breaking her off like I don't know what. You must don't know.
She done spent her chin on some humble pie sidewalk.
Yeah, Carla says she hit that boy so hard. But okay, look, let me just hear everything from you. What is going on?
Absolutely. Girl, just life. I'm not working. I keep getting jobs and then I think I just supposed to do comedy. At the end of the day, I keep losing my job. It don't even be my fault. It working. Yeah, I just ain't with it. And I think the older we get, you don't like the way people try to handle you. Right. The other thing is, these jobs decide when you and your family gonna eat or not. No, fuck you. I'm not eating because I don't want to. I'm leaving. They said, wake up one day. This is the last day you're gonna miss. Okay.
That's it. That's what you need to be like white people. That's it. Go into my trunk. You not gonna fire nobody white and act like you ain't did nothing. All right, go into my trunk. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna take this. I didn't like you anyway. You didn't give me a Christmas here, and that's it. Yeah, they gonna have on them long New Balance and them cheese crackers. That is it. And they gonna have that square. They gonna have that square lunch pack.
They get up real fast.
They get out real fast. That is it.
He said, look at how much before me. And then we had our 4th of July luncheon. And I said, hey, it was there like that. It was that. And so forth. You know, it was a company nobody heard of before. They assigned you to different projects. And I was doing the liaison with the bank and the car insurance and stuff. It's called what? We were process associates. We were the liaison between the lender and the car line. You know how people get a
It just sounds like them Indians got deported and they got rid of you.
Oh, girl, no. That's even what's funny. Because guess what? The man who owned the company is a billionaire. He was living in Augusta but didn't have his credit card. So he had never spoke to nobody a day in his life. I didn't even know he spoke English. As soon as they needed that shit, hello, good morning. I didn't know you could talk. I said, you could talk? Yeah, I think that's why I probably that was it right there.
That was it. Nika, you didn't ask the man that.
Anyone that has college experience and can vouch that I am a good, beautiful guy, owner, I need 20 signatures. You can see.
Okay. It sounds like you trying to buy your visa. He was trying to buy his visa.
He was going to get charged by Trump.
That was it.
Oh, he's gone. They got somebody else over the company who was already green card. They sent them back. I didn't see that little package no more.
Girl.
And what was the name of the company? Code Forge. COFORG.
It sounds like he had a lot going on.
They work for Citibank.
Oh, okay.
So all over the United States, when people finance cars, they will leave that car lot and not get insurance. When in some places you can't drive off.
Right.
Without it. And other places, they would drop down to liability. Girl, the bank put their own insurance on these cars.
Mm-mm.
They call us. Why my car note increased? Because you got insurance now that you did. Do you want to keep the car? No, ma'am. Yeah, that's what it is.
Plus, that's nice.
That was really nice. But this is the way I see it, honestly. If I would, every job taught me an experience. Because if I wasn't known work, I would have never knew it.
Yeah.
But other than that, man.
Don't you find out a lot of stuff when you be working for these white people companies?
And they have somebody else the next day.
Yeah.
I thought y'all was laying off. Yeah.
Just you.
Just you. What's so crazy is that motherfucker said, this is not going to be a pleasant conversation. I said, if you don't want to be on my
responded to my email. He read my text messages, didn't reply. And then it was on a Monday. He gonna send me a message that Friday. It's gonna be no. Bitch, no to you. I'll be off Monday because you ain't responding, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you came up on Tuesday, yeah, no. I stayed off Monday through Wednesday because when you take a day off, at one point, find out if you don't come back, right?
Right.
That same Monday, my mama was bad off because you know she in hospital. So she was in the
Wait a
hospital.
minute. What? He could.
She's been in hospital for 50 years, but she keep having strokes and then bounce back. But she at that critical stage where she just shrinking in the bed, like it's Jenny. She don't be talking. Some days she don't eat. And then she'll wait a week, go back up there, and be like, bitch, so you don't know what you did. But I ain't saying no chance.
Okay.
Yeah, and then Kenny was in a wreck. So I was like, I ain't going. Man, long story short, that motherfucker said, I told you that you couldn't have to stay out. I said, and I told you I wouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying? We went back and forth. I said, I hate to do this. I said, no, you love it. You did? Okay. So this is the thing about the craft, the single bag. We need newspaper, everybody can either kill it or y'all can get those little sold out books. The two bags on the very end, those are being, but then Kenny's is the one with no shrimp in it, and yours is the one with smaller crab legs. You want me to come show you? Sure. Everybody want to bring home the two on the end. The two in the middle, you will know which one yours, because Kenny's don't have shrimp in it. Okay. All right, love you. What's up, baby? The butter? Okay, so before I put them in the oven, I already put the butter sauce over everything. That other pot with the seasoned crab boil stuff, you can take the super more seasoning and do it that way. Okay? All right, love it. Thank you. Yeah, well, nobody cooking no hen and dressing over here straight. Yeah, that's it for Thanksgiving.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That meal be $500.
I had seafood too. That's seafood, huh? But how about we had that? Who had that today? Me and Jordan. Met my homegirl cooking. Oh, good, girl. Yeah, we had. I put crab legs, bread ball, colossal shrimp.
Why did I know? Why did I know? How did I know he was over there? And I just said, Red Fred, I'm sick of you, Nika. I'm, I'm sick of you. I know you, girl. I know you too well. I know you. I know you too well. I love you. Girl, I miss you so much. Okay, but finish telling me. So I'm finna come see you though. We gonna stay together. I live in Kentucky now. I moved back, but go ahead. I got I got a 2-bedroom, 2-bath apartment by myself.
Oh, what a blessing.
No boy, no.
Corey and Nico?
Girl, Nico live right around the corner with me and got 5 kids. And why all he do is smoke and drink and do drugs all day long. And me and him got into the worst. Girl, me and him got into the worst argument ever in life. We will never talk again. Girl, I called Nika. Nika, no. He called the police on me to try to have me committed because I called defects on him because Nika, when I tell you it was beyond what I could take. The little girl had done broke her collarbone already before. When you see that house, Nika, it's like the worst crackhead house you've ever seen in your life. And I got 5 grandkids, and I dreamed. Nika, no. And I dreamed about the little girl was outside. Girl, why one night I came home, they lived right around the corner. Girl, I went around the corner. Why that dream came true, and that girl was walking outside with her diaper on in 35-degree weather. And so when I went in there, he was fighting so hard with them silk pajamas on, and they was too little, and he was sweating, and, and he had no haircut, and them glasses was fogged up, And her glasses, girl, he still wear the glasses, and them pajamas was so little that when you can't hold your arms up, and they was silk. I tell you, you finna get a whooping, and she, that is it, girl. That girl, all he done bust on her eyes so many times. Them glasses is pieced together. I tell y'all what, in this house, girl, they are the most toxic ever, but he got the most beautiful kids ever made. Nika, girl, Nika, when I tell you his last baby, now I don't know whose it is, but when I don't know whose it is, because I told Nico, that's not your baby, but I'm not going to argue with you, but that's not yours. But that girl cheated, but that's not yours. But anyway, Nika, when I tell you she looked like the prettiest my child baby doll, with her afro is so big, and she got the prettiest hair ever. Girl, but when I tell you why she ain't never had her hair combed since she been born. So it's a mat, Nika. Nika, it's a mat. All his kids' hair are matted, except for one little girl, and that's because she go to school. The other ones that had their hair cut off, and they look like the little boy was. I haven't seen him when it first got done, but they make them look like something wrong. You know what I'm saying? So the little girl, when I seen him, long story short, I had to talk with him, sat down, cried, Nico, come on. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. Let me keep the kids sometimes, whatnot. It never worked out. Long story short, we got into the wrong, and I told him, I said, if I come around here and I catch this again, Nico, I got to do what I got to do. If you're not going to work with me, that man cussed me out so bad, called me every name in the world. It be the drugs talking. And the last girl, Nika, he called me so many names. When he called me that last crazy bitch and all that, girl, okay, I'm on my way. And I went around there and I door, knocked on that door. That nigga came to the door and said, hello, what's going on? What? You done changed. Then he's saying, oh, this the old mom. The drugs had to walk off. That boy, I said, what'd you say? What'd you say, Nico? That boy said, I didn't say, I was in the bed laying down. Why are you angry? So and you got and you flip back and forth like that. I let Easter see them messages and then hear him. Easter said, Chris, that is crazy. That's so scary that he flipped like that. But see, he done told me twice, Lisa, that he got 5 kids and he can't take it. So I'm afraid in a way because they be doing so many drugs. The girl mama on crack, they ain't got no support system. That they got every liquor bottle from in Nika. Every child talk. Nika, every one of them was in a diaper. Every one of them, and the little girl is 6. That's what I was saying. How are y'all affording pull-ups? And she is 6, finna be 7, and none of them can. You can't hear. None of them talk clear sentences. They talk just like this. Hey, Kanaya, you here? I tell you what, y'all finna go straight to these things, and this is what. Yes, you ain't here. What you ain't? What you want? Why you always here? And then I said, what, Nico? I said, what's your name, sweetheart? Talk again, my. Okay, okay, I tell you what, Nico, y'all finna go straight to jail. Because I'm going to call him. This baby is 6 years old. And I went to the next one. I'm thinking they just looking at me. They not saying nothing. I went to the next one. Hey, Kim, my baby. Come on, sweet face. I am wishing on you. I can't my neck. Nico, where is all of these children? And then they looked at each other. What is that? Okay, I'll tell you what. Why is these children not speaking English in this house? Went to the next one. Girl, I went to the next one. She's so cute. The one that looked just like me, girl, she came out there. I said, okay, here she go. Here come grandma baby. Grandma baby finna say it. Hey, grandma baby. Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you what. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't know. That's it. We're going straight. We're going straight. Calling him. That's it. Calling. That's it. That's it. I thought the little one was gonna say nah nah that goo. I said, hey Nika, how old she is? He said 9 months. I said, talk to Gilma. She said, yeah. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Nika, none of he got 4 girls and 1 boy, and none of them can say clear sentences. You don't understand what they're saying. They talk like cartoon characters, but they are so cute. And but when I tell you they don't have no structure with them, but they not bad. They not bad kids. But they ain't got, they just do whatever they want to do because they never had no structure. So they write on the walls. Yeah, they write on the walls. They when I tell you the little one, she be so happy to go to school, like she said, I'm ready to get the hell out of here. She be, she be sitting by the door with her book bag. I said, where you? But but when I tell you, but I mean I think he's overwhelmed with having those many kids and not having no support. Yeah, and the girl that and the girl don't comb her hair either. Good night. Huh? Yeah. Mhm. They don't like us, period. They hate us. So the Chinese people, we keep eating their wings. Yeah, like we can't sell, like we can't order their hair offline. Sick of us.
Yeah, exactly.
I run it from you, 'cause I run it pay more.
Yeah, I want to go you. He gonna say, if it were up to me, I said, so how many points do I have? Keep in mind, there's some papers on the desk and his laptop is saying. The other thing is that his office is glass, so everybody can see him.
Oh.
Everybody was peeping, and he has a pride about him that he walks on himself, goes, I know, ain't small, small, or huge. And he had the nerve to say,
I bet they extra loaded too.
I said, how many points do I have? He gonna say two. Bitch, that ain't a number. That's not what I'm asking you. Yeah, so what it was, he told me no. I did it anyway, so it's like I was trying to start. He was rebellious.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was personal.
Yeah.
So check this shit out. Why he was like, so you reached over your points. I said, and you never suspended me. You don't have to be suspended to be terminated. It was like he had an answer for everything.
He had not thought about it and researched to know that.
Yeah, and his dog died the week before that.
Oh.
I was like the team advocate, right? So I had bought a card, everybody on the team signed it. But he had turned just like an Indian. He was coming there, go in that office, not speak to 25 people that work for you on this project, and then leave. You wouldn't say, hey, I'll buy anymore. You know what I'm saying?
After his dog died?
So if he catch, no, period. His absolute last name.
Okay.
But I have a dog, and I know it's like a child to you sometimes. So that's why
Oh, where is your dog? What you got? That's right.
Yui, my little Yorkie,
Yeah.
wait, she went on a bath so she can get in her new house we got for Christmas. But,
Oh, okay.
why the fuck, this nigga said, like, if I would see him in the hall, he'd say, what up, Drew? Hey, Drew's there. Like, but on the sales floor, you ain't saying nothing. So I don't like people like that.
Yeah, I don't like when you be trying to act black anyway. Talk like you talk.
Unfortunately, I said, you don't even have to finish the sentence. This what his pride was. He loved to do this. Every person that got fired, he would stand by their desk until they packed all they did. Get on the elevator with them, walk them out to the door, like walking on the back of their heels, like get the fuck out. So when I got up, I was blown because it was after lunch and shit. Like, bitch, I could have stayed home today. And 4th of July tomorrow, he was like, well, I'm gonna have to walk. I said, I wish fuck you would. I know my way in this crazy motherfucker and on the way out. I said, when I leave out of here, if you walk behind me, you're gonna have to call police. Why I look back, he was still sitting at that desk. I'm the only person who got fired. He didn't walk out there. And then when I came out, my teammates loved me so much. I said, hey, y'all. I said, pack my shit. Somebody bring it to my car. I ain't packed nothing. I went out the door and smoked cigarettes until they brought my You ain't sitting there humiliating me, nigga. You got me fucked up.
That's so crazy. What?
Guess what he did, y'all? This was July 3rd. That motherfucker, they denied my unemployment. I had to appeal it. Y'all know it takes 6 months. Yeah, when I had my hearing.
When?
On the 16th, not November, December. The 6th. Wow. But guess what they thought I was going to be a failure at? Submitting them 3 jobs a week and putting it in every Sunday. Girl, they pulled that shit up. Well, you done all of the steps and they didn't even answer the phone for the appeal. I mean, they did. It was an Indian man. This is what he said. Hello? Department of Labor. Y'all, they said 8:15. They called me twice because they didn't answer. I said, y'all giving them a lot of chances to take my money.
Yeah.
I said, I waited.
They ain't supposed to do that. Yeah.
Yeah. They only got a certain amount of time. She said that they supposed to, first of all, they have until August 26th to say yes or no. They responded on the 28th. You forfeited that then.
Yeah.
And I asked them, how did y'all feel that the bill go through?
Because they got money and they ended.
Yeah. They said because they submitted an answer, we still have to wait on the
later.
It's supposed to be denied. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So listen, when they called back, she said, we're gonna give them 15 more minutes. Can you answer at 8:30? They called me back at 8:37. This senior man answered and said, I do not like that company. I've been going for 6 years. Y'all ain't got nobody to talk about what the fuck I did. So honestly, he denied my unemployment because I fucked on him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But this is the way I feel like. Maybe God didn't want me to have a few slices of bread a month. He waited and he was gonna give me the whole fucking loaf. That's the only way I can think about it.
So they denied it?
Yeah, now all the way up until the 16th. Now, guess what the process is?
What?
They still have to give them 15 days to respond.
Oh, so they never answered the phone, and now they're giving them 15 more days.
Yep, yep. That's not fair.
That ain't fair. They're doing that because they got money.
Y'all that back pay though. Yeah.
Yeah,
They really want you to just give up on it.
they do.
Go to,
Ain't no way you could get no unemployment attorney.
That's what it is. Unemployment.
Uh,
They denied my unemployment.
Oh, but ain't no
They said
attorney.
I didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they said I didn't follow the company rules. I did. I said 13 days in advance. They won't say if you tell me no the day before I need off, I can't do it. Y'all bring that shit all the way down.
Yeah.
So I just feel like he made me wait on purpose, and he probably really meant for me not to get it, but because the Indians, the ones got to talk, nobody responded. They didn't even know me. They don't know my work.
They don't know how to talk on their phone. Is this immigration?
They never met you before.
They don't know, nigga. They get on the phone. Is visa? They probably scared as I don't know what. Don't take the call.
The legal, they get on there and say, stop sign.
Vonna. Oh, Vonna. They get on there. They say, hello, this is Department of Labor. Vonna, they say, that's not. That's not. I would tell them, I tell you one thing, if you're going to prove my employment, you're going directly to the IRS. Approved. Because I know your ass ain't paying no taxes. Approve it, or your ass going to the IRS. Everybody. I'm calling everybody on you. I got 3 words to say. Huh?
They say one girl, they fired her wrong, and when she threatened something, they paid her and a bunch of visas.
I would tell, nigga, I would say, look at here, beep. This how I would tell him. This how I would tell him. Let me see to the manager. He get on the phone. He'll be going to the IRS. That's all. I would say your manager talked too much, and you going right to the IRS or immigration. Which one? You approved.
I know, don't worry about it. Now, what the real threat is I'm going to put some children on. Because they always
Them sheep people. The sheep people be musty.
Yeah. They don't believe, they think we think because we will.
Girl, you know they do you know they really like black people sex on the law?
Oh yeah, they pay for that.
Girl.
They will. They pay for that. That's not a fact. Y'all watch that new Dave Chappelle comedy show?
No.
On Netflix. Hey, you know he almost got banned from the U.S. for the transgender jokes. He went over there. Say they flew. Say the joke took off. He was like, where y'all been all my life? Y'all my people.
Girl, last year, not last year I got raped by one, and girl, when I went, I ain't had nowhere to stay, and so long story short, raped, girl, like date rape, drug, woke up with my salon nails off. Girl, yes, woke up, they know nothing, and he over there sweating, and it's not funny, Lord, please forgive me. Girl, yeah, long story short, girl, he had done got up and shaved all his hair off and everything, so it would be no DNA, and had to took the sheets off and everything and rushed me out. It was a long thing, and went back, wasn't even from here, was overseas. Girl, crazy situation. I went through the worst thing. That was the worst experience of my life. I went in there, girl, I had no idea when you get raped. Cause the last time I did, I was a child. I went and they had put this fluorescent light in your vagina and all over you, all over your body. Girl, when I tell you, after you have sex, the inside of your vagina be actually bruised up. Girl, when I seen that jump, I could not believe it. It was fire red. Whatever he had done, whatever he had put in me, whatever it was, and he had gave me an infection with his nasty balls. Girl, it was the worst. Now when I smell them and smell their food, I get aggravated to smell them. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got all them doggone spices. Girl. Yeah, so but yeah, girl, I went through all of that last year in May. But long I did. I got at the Hilton two hotels, at the nice hotels in Alpharetta, Georgia, girl. He had money too. He rich. And was down there talking. I had met some people there. I didn't have nowhere to go, so I was sitting there trying to figure it out. Long story short, I had met some people, and they told me you could stay you with us. They bought me a room one night. The next night, he was like, "I seen you in Hannah where you could lay on my sofa." He was with them, so they was talking. He talked black, but he Indian. Girl, that man did something, girl. Next thing I know, I was out. I woke up pushing, and that's all I remember. Got up the next morning, my nails, went and got my nails done. They were off, like off. That I had been fighting like that in my sleep, like why he had me out like that. And that was it. I think it was something that I smelt or something that he had that when I smelled it, I went out because he had when I all I remember is saying no, wait, no, no, wait, but I was getting drowsy and drowsy. You know what I'm saying? Like tired and more tired. And then I woke up and he was so aggressive. Like I just remember him trying real hard, and he was doing something to my booty. Like I don't, it was not normal. You know what I'm saying? I told the lady I just vaguely remember that, but his dick, none of that. Like, and he got up, and when I tell you, had to shave all his hair and everything. Come here. You going directly? I was, and ain't nobody tell me, girl. So it was, ain't nobody tell me, girl. I was so like out of it. My arm and stuff was hurt and bruised. I had to go to the hospital. The police came and took me. They took my clothes. They took my bra. They took everything. They would have took my wig if they could have. They said they couldn't give no information to me and that they was investigating and didn't have enough. And it was because I was black. And they took my phone. They went took my phone, ran my phone down. They looked like they had turned the investigation on me. You know what I'm saying? And you could tell whoever owned the hotel was Indian because all the white people from the hotel that worked that was gone, and it was all Indians now. So I felt like either that was his family or it was somebody else that he must have had connections to because they changed the vibe of the hotel. You know what I'm saying? So now, oh, all y'all motherfuckers want to come out. You know what I'm saying? When a black yeah, they had the room number. They came. They said they found the sheets. The sheets had blood on them. The worker told them that he put the sheets out of the room early, and she remembered them being by the door or something like that. And they said the investigator went and got the sheets. I seen them taking the sheets out the back door. They took all the stuff that was in the room. They said we took the bottles, the drinks, or whatever. I had a core bottle, and they said they got that and took that. They had just took different things or whatever, but they said that they did not have enough. And I said, so why his name is not in the report or whatever? Because if y'all not gonna criminally prosecute him, I'm gonna sue him. I said, I don't understand how my vagina is bruised like that, and y'all telling me that's not enough. And they said we had to have DNA or something like that. Which, so what did he do? Wash it out? You know what I'm saying? Like it was crazy because I was so bruised up down there, and I had an infection. Huh? I think that's what happened to the girl from the when they found in the It sure is. It sure is. Yeah. Girl, you see her mom been outside naked and everything. What you mean? The girl who died a couple of years ago, yeah, you told me she got money. Yeah, she got 3.7 million, but she want to tell what really happened. But you do know, what that they said that that hotel was connected to the morgue. Guess what else? Not just that. It's deeper than that. You know, they talking about the organ harvesting, right? Yeah, Selena Gomez. They say she was on her deathbed and Khadijah Jenkins' organ was missing, and they say Selena Gomez family owned that whole chain. I didn't say that was her daddy. Yeah, and they said it basically they killed her for because it was now this is what's bad. They said Khadijah Jenkins was with the people that set up the girl that was supposed to get killed. She did get killed. She looked like Khadijah Jenkins, but yeah, they looked just alike. Yeah, but what happened when Khadijah Jenkins came, her organs, she was young and healthier, ugly. So she ended up trying to set somebody up for 150,000 and got killed instead. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And it's so ugly, man. Like, you don't be knowing how deep stuff is. It makes you scared to leave your damn house. Which they say don't ever put organ donor on your driver's license, even if you are one. Because if you get in an accident, they'll let you die if somebody breathes. That's where you can get your organ. Yeah. I don't have that on mine. I took that off. Me either. When I go with mine, I ain't putting it on mine. You know they say they don't know where Sharon at, but some say they do and some don't. I was wondering where she was because I was wanting to see her in somewhere. I came up here, girl, and went and got into that big old thing with that white man, and he spit on me and called. I ain't seen. Oh no, I ain't talked to you, so you ain't seen the video, girl. He said that girl. I was doing Instacart, and it was like to Nika. When I tell you this white man got about 700 acres out there by itself, on the all by himself. Like he got so much land, Nika, that his address got two places. That's how rich this motherfucker is. Girl, when I tell you I went out there to do this order, I got mad because girl, it was the smallest road you ever seen in your life. And the deepest woods on both sides. It is nowhere you could turn around or nothing. It's like once you on that road, you just own it. And it say no trespassing, and it's nothing out there. Nobody out there but you. It ain't even a cow out there. Girl, I pulled up. I was so mad that I couldn't find him, and I had was calling him. He ain't answer. Girl, long story short, that man spit on me and called me a effing nigger. And girl, the order, yes, girl, because when he came to the car, he looked at so mean, racist, and evil. And yeah, he had so much stuff like a big 50-pound bag of dog food, a lot of heavy stuff. And I would have had to use both of my hands and turn my back. So when I seen him and seen how he was when I was trying to tell him, I've been trying to call you this and the other, you got your dog outside, you ain't supposed to have your dog out here. I'm not getting out this car. So I had just decided I don't feel comfortable. This is an unsafe delivery. I'm just gonna take it back. Girl, when I went to go pull out that driveway, that man said, "You look here, you fucking nigger." Girl, when that man, girl, when he hawked that spit, Nika, and that junk came through the window and it went directly in my face. I said, "Oh,
when my gas pedal would have went straight forward.
girl."
Over your
Nope, nope,
fell home.
Nika, when I tell you, I had been praying the whole way. I'm so glad because I handled that junk so good. Girl, I had OnStar already on the phone. I had my video, my dash cam on. I turned around and all I could think of was get out of this driveway. It was at least almost over a half a mile, almost a mile. That's how long his driveway was. I was just driving, do not look back. I seen him reach in his pocket. I didn't know whether it was a gun or what. Girl, I got out, and as soon as I got to the street, I just bust out crying. And I called the OnStar was on the phone, and they was like, "What's wrong? What you need?" And I was just crying, girl. I was hyperventilating, crying. I had never seen that hate, girl, and I felt like a real slave, like to have some like helpless to have somebody talk to me like that, and I'm on your property, and I know you got money. So you know what I'm saying? Do I call the police or what, girl? I looked at pretty, and I was happy. It was my first day moving in my apartment. I felt unsafe. I didn't know what. Girl, I didn't know. My emotions went from sky high to like nothing. Girl, when I tell you I cried so hard, I went, the police came, girl, the police didn't even do a police report because that man had that much money. That much money. So after that, girl, after that, every one of my Instacart orders went to cemeteries. Every last one of them. And I was writing it down. And so what happened is I went and he messaged me on mommy's death date. Yeah. And so I couldn't allow myself to get scared. I quit my job though, because I worked out there in Scottsville and I'd be the only car coming home at night. It was a 30-mile ride straight through woods all night.
Oh,
No.
yeah, y'all go get y'all own shit.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah, I quit my job, and so I went behind on my rent. But God worked it all out. I stopped talking about it altogether. It was hard, and everybody was like, "Sue Instacart and get a lawyer." And I just did not. When somebody got that kind of money, they kind of own a town, and the police didn't do no report. So
They all know each other.
yeah, so it ain't no need. Yeah, girl, yeah. And everybody told me, they was like, "No, you need to crank that shit up." No, you crank it up if you want to. And they be the ones we on the news. I ain't got the kind of family that's gonna fight behind me like that. So
That is
no.
really those sundown towns.
Yeah, and so that I was like, should I move? And my landlord was like, if you want to leave, I will totally help you. I will let you out of your lease. Just tell me whatever you want to do. But I was like, if you move, you're gonna lose everything. You got to just pray and have faith. So I did not. I just stopped talking about the man. I prayed for him. You know what I'm saying? And I just totally left it alone and just forgave him. I don't even think of. You can't. It's some stuff that if you got the support, and I had a man, and I had somebody with me and a family, then yeah, I would have straight sued him and would have won. You know what I'm saying? It still ain't too late. And he put a dent on top of my car because he hit it so hard. But at the same, girl, I got a brand new 2025 car, and he hit that junk so hard and put a dent right in the top. But like I said, if one of my sisters said, "You could come stay here with me till you settle," because he got so much money, he would straight settle out of court. It wouldn't even be no. He won't want to go to court about that. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody.
Out here in Augusta, it's white millionaires right in Augusta.
Yeah.
It's neighborhoods you don't even know about.
Yeah.
He's saying how long his driveway is.
Girl, that man got so much money, it's ridiculous. And you could tell he not regular white. You know what I'm saying? And his house was big, and everybody was like, girl, I went to T-Mobile. I was still crying because I went to go get a security camera after that. And they was like, no. The lady was like, no, no, no. You finna call an attorney. You finna do this. We are not finna let you go to this. No, y'all be the main ones, black people be cranking that trunk up. And then when you need the help and support, where the hell I'ma hide at while I'm doing all this at? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna be out here riding around, walking in the dark by myself and suing somebody like that. And that, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Now, if I left here, yeah, if I left here and went to Atlanta, back where I came from, he ain't gonna come there. You know what I'm saying? That would be something totally different. But I'm not gonna do that.
I meant to ask you that too, and I hate you went through that, but it's demons walking among. Girl, they nothing can convince me of anything different. Real demons I can saw. I mean that. Like I saw it in people's eyes. It's a different look. It's a different feeling when you're around them. And the crimes that's being committed now, they only do this in hell. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Look at them two UPS boys with them. Girl, I seen that. First of all, I saw it when they posted it 4 hours ago on. I seen it the day before yesterday. No, I'm saying the day they posted it. It said 4 hours ago. Then it starts spiraling to social media. When I saw that, and Kenyon is not he don't live here. He's here right now, and you kind of know. But what he told me was he never saw nothing that evil in his years on this earth. He said it bothered him, and he is like street. You know what I'm saying? Chloe, the white side, the scary side, not him. He is emotional when it comes to stuff like that. And I told him after I saw that I couldn't even sleep the rest of the night. And I woke up.
But don't tell me about it that I live here by myself.
Oh no, just don't open the door so you get it. Yeah, no. They'll leave a note to say leave it at the door or something, girl. Them boys set that man up and went in there and killed the woman, the man, the son, and two little kids was in there. And I was glad they wasn't that cold. Me too. Not the kids. Yeah, I was gonna be that dog was still trying to play. If you don't move, get your ass out my way. I'm trying to complete something. Hey, wait, girl. What was that? I said it was so sad. How the little baby went to go drag the little brother from having a head, girl. But that was in Minnesota somewhere. It was in it's one of them cold places. But listen, mama.
Hush. That's what I said. Arkansas.
As bad as this was, it was so cute when the police was trying to call that last day. Yes, it was. And you already did. Oh, cell phone. It's somebody's cell phone. If you don't put that phone down and get over the type out here, you messing up the DNA, my boy. You're messing up the crime scene. This is what I said. And I said, people never think about circumstances. Ray. That's all I'm saying. Terry Ray. So when it comes down to it, it's more than one reason I don't fuck with Wanda. The other thing is this: my sister got that money, never told any of us how much it was. Mr. Green didn't even know. I just told him this year. He didn't even know. But because he's financially stable, he don't care. He don't want shit like that being done for the wrong reason. This is what happened. I knew somebody who worked there. She went in the office, was talking to the white lady that was over the book. So see how people think it'll never get back to you. The lady said when they released it, she didn't tell nothing. She said we asked her daughter to bring receipts that she paid for final expenses and a burial plot. So when that time comes, even if it's years later, the family don't have to stress. Said we cannot tell them what to do with the money, but it helps us on taxes, and you should be doing the right thing for your loved one anyway. They said my sister never bought a receipt back, and she came up there and told my mama, I got a men's t-shirt and a synthetic wig.
Wow.
I'll tell you what else we did. We cashed out all of us $250. My brothers didn't know about it, so the check was going out. Oh man, sis, thank you. What a blessing. You ain't gonna tell them that's your mama.
Right.
So on top of that, one of her best friends who don't even talk to her no more, me and her hang together. They've been friends since 6 years old. She bought that girl a pair of $600 sunglasses. The girl got it. Hey, she bought her $600 sunglasses for her birthday. But she wants to be like Clark every week, though, but she broke one. Well, guess what? It was at that restaurant bar. It closed, I think. That other seafood spot, red something. Red crab, red boat. Yeah, red crab. Guess what? She was at that wrong birthday week. This black dude. The waitress got slapped on the head by a drunk nigga at another table. The dude that was my sister friend party started defending the waitress. They started fighting in the restaurant. The table gets turned over. The stage gets stolen. Okay? All her gifts got stolen because the black dude that was sitting next to my sister got killed at the restaurant. What? Yeah. So look, this was years ago because it was like I said, it was COVID money. So it was years ago. But I didn't talk to her for 3 years. So we didn't just get to this. I had already not talked to her before that for like 6 months. Because I told her she's the only person who don't respect me. I'm not always driving. I'm not always playing. You're not going to talk to me and kind of in front of my kids nor a man. Even if we try to siblings, you do it particularly in front of certain people and you talk about real shit. So I know what you're doing. When she do her photographs of what bootleg photography shit, everybody else pictures be as good as she can get of mine. Fat rolls showing. She took a picture of me at my comedy show with me taking my coat off. And that's the only picture she took. Like, and you got pictures of people who came to see me.
Wow.
Yeah, so she a real hater. And she, when we did talk again after those 3 years, I missed my sister, but I grew from that because not talking to her made me realize nobody else talks to people more than she do.
Yeah.
It'll play some pictures of people, pages of photo sessions. You tune in on teams and toes hanging over their shoes. And you say when it's being 7:30 a.m. These people ain't even saying like they paid you. That's disrespectful. And that's why your business won't start.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You get mad that you do people business constantly on content and they don't post them. Because you mess them up. Like it takes one girl said, I'm not trying to be funny, but I could took these with my cell phone. They've been friends since kindergarten. Tasha tried to fight the girl. Guess what? That girl got like 4 businesses, personal care homes. She done got swimming pools put in the bed. They got cans. They take them on out the humiliation. It's things I did for her that I never told her. I went and ate this with the guy. I just was gonna lose everything. She got hurt. Her and that manager tried to hurt no together. He did used to love my sister, but they both used to jive and it used to go too far. And then he wanna get on about a numbers and a call after the senior laugh, shit like that. So I
Yeah.
just explained it to the lady. So both of her kids was with disease. She has a hard time. And she was a new center leader, Valerie Kelly. I would never forget it. She said, Laniqua, I like you so much. She said, I don't think that two fruits can fall too far from a tree. If you are like this, your sister has to be. She said, tell her that I'll see me tomorrow. Tasha was back on that bell, so I being gone 7 months.
Wow.
What did she do? What did she do? Take me out to eat. After that, she traveling to France and kids go off to college. You and that manager was decorating the ones and shit. You ain't doing nothing for our kids. Like, we are the only two sisters. Like, it's certain shit that is unspoken. We don't go behind each other's men. Our friends should definitely not come before certain things. If my sister needs groceries, I'm not gonna go buy groceries for my brother. It's just stuff like that. So, what happens is, most recent time, I already stay away from her because my business are mine, my bosses are mine. I don't need nobody having a praise dance when I lose and I don't know it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So she needed a ride to court about that big pun man. That's a whole nother subject. She knew he was a trash bag man. Mr. Green always told her. Yeah, he was a trash bag. Come on, he was the good morning beautiful motherfucker. I don't find good people trying to talk.
Well, I didn't say if she told him he was cheating too.
Yeah, and I don't really see how there no more.
They got in a fight.
Look, see, I see her so bad that I know that she on the phone. This is a ghost living on her. She had to go shoot herself. We know that. I told her I used to look up. You've been making a lot of bad decisions. I said, this man don't spend no time with your son. He don't pay for it. I said, I don't care if they grown. They live it. He got the smallest Ford Focus. They got all his clothes in it, like any day he would say, I'm out here. All the use of it. And now he cleared it out, so he's going, DoorDash or whatever.
Oh, God.
Yeah, so that he moved to the point he don't want to tell anybody what it was. And he broke her heart. And he let me see that he would be just serious. He just got it all out. But then would be with his kids like a little girl. Like 20 years old. Oh,
Yeah.
he always up on my bed. All of those things. You hide remote controls and coat pockets when you go to work so the girl can't watch TV. Like, you're an evil bitch. Like, no. And sometimes you see people as a villain and you know them, and then sometimes you got to see them for the person they are.
Yeah.
I see how you treat everybody else. I know way too much business of your friends that I shouldn't know. So I know they know mine. They sprinkle lies in it to make it sound worse on her.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, she had them told people I was on cocaine. You know how I was working at Amazon. I had lost 70 pounds. I lost 70 pounds in a year. So, around all the time. Yeah, girl, it would be 10 a.m. I get to work at 7. My boss would say, great job, you got the skill there. And I'll see him, but they go home, you know?
Yeah.
And I
couldn't believe that. Like, y'all done had the best relationship. Y'all done turned into me and Guana.
Girl, well, she probably been around Wanda too long.
Well,
She a partner.
I was gonna say, because everything that you saying that she did to you is what Gwanda done did to me. Because
Yeah, she know everything.
Gwanda told everybody that I done been diagnosed with bipolar schizophrenia, and I work for the FBI, and I don't work, and I don't know nothing no more. Like,
Oh, okay. Yeah, they've been around each other
they've been
for a long
around that,
time.
but when I said she do stuff for her, Gwanda don't talk to nobody unless you do. Like,
Yeah,
she want everybody to herself when you do stuff.
yeah,
But when,
yeah.
like, she ain't gotta have no money, but Gwanda she pay her insurance, she pay her phone bill, her phone bill
Yeah,
plan.
yeah,
So she stuff like that. Gwanda not gonna be with you
yeah.
like that if she ain't got no benefits. You know what I'm
Oh, I
saying?
already know that. You ain't have to tell me that, Chris, because I know both of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this. This last time, I ain't gonna hold y'all too much longer because I gotta go eat my people. But listen, the last time I felt, I've been praying for my family, my siblings. I just want them to at least all love each other. I ain't got no problems with my brothers other than DJ. DJ activate that concussion memory shit when it benefits him. He forget and remember as he pleases, depending on the conversation. I'd like to associate that with being a fucking liar, okay?
Yeah.
The other thing is this. I love him to death. He's funny as fuck, but DJ ain't been right since he done got pumped in his head a few times. You know, he done got jumped on by 15 people mistaken identity. He say 30 shoes was stuffing him. And you heard somebody say, that ain't him. He's in the middle of him getting stomped by 30 feet. He said, this ain't my 30 feet, right? Said, I'm protecting my head. Because I had a woman looks up and standing up. Say, I don't know if say, hold on, y'all. That ain't in him.
Wait, wait a minute. I'm trying to think which one is DJ.
Yeah,
Not Spud. DJ the one that live in Atlanta.
DJ. Yeah, he
Okay.
here now. And
Okay.
he married. He wanted to make sure they knew not to tell me I wasn't invited to his wedding. I didn't know nobody married. I know people marry people you gotta remind to take a bath. Get the fuck out of here. I don't care about no wedding. And you were just living with me like 3 years ago. I let him
Yeah.
in that girl.
You can let him have a car.
That too. All of that shit came out in the chat. Guess why?
Why?
Because I was going through some papers and found his important shit, his social security card, maybe some stuff he could use. I know some of it he done had replaced, but I wanted him to know I found it.
Yeah.
Every time I tried to say something to him in the chat, my just had a red exclamation mark. So I was like, damn, his phone must be out. Come find out I'm blind. But you still talk awesome. So, once again, I said, DJ, because he said, I see your messages, but I couldn't respond to anything directly to him. He was like, because I said, you keep posting all these YouTube positivity and unity videos in our chat, but you on here divided. I said, what do you look like blocking me? And you owe me money. I said, now, you can unblock me and we can have a civilized adult family conversation, or you can keep me blocked and I air this shit out right here. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So he was like, I paid the money, but you ain't paid me. He said, I paid you, but you ain't paid your rent. I said, hey, Goofy, I lived there a year and a half after you left. So bring that sentence back. How did you give me money and I didn't pay rent? I made you leave. Because every time your friend got paid, y'all came out that bedroom with a different lie about why y'all couldn't pay. So take your lives and the partial payment and go to a hotel front desk and see what they say. That's exactly what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm carrying all this shit in a brand new house. The house is 2 years old. Y'all don't even have the house I'm finding you know, but I'm not talking about myself. Just me. Pad behind the bed when they She had stuck one on Chloe's toothbrush on the bathroom sink. Chloe almost had a heart attack, like no other toothbrushes were for sale. She was livid. She was like, I'm a kid, and I know to wrap that nasty crap up in some tissue. Yeah, I got him like I was there. So anyway, he left owing me $700. So I find it funny that Tasha was in your wedding, this African themed ambassador gift shop. You had the nerve to tell me not to come to where I didn't want to be. Fuck you for wasting your breath. And then, why was Tasha there? But when I put him and the girl out, two of the cheapest moments he can mark in history. Him and that girl end up going to a gas station. She told him to go get her some cigars, a Pepsi, and something named off our 4 things so he'd be in that minute. Why he came out and she was gone. The car was in her name. He was making all the payments. Wasn't paying me. When they don't make the payment, the car get cut off. Then they can't go to work. Every week it was a different story. No, bitch. 2 people better than 1. Get the fuck on and figure it out. I said, but your girl ain't got your back because she worked full time at the airport. Ain't no way the 2 of y'all can't pay me what y'all agreed to. Y'all only came here because the marshal was at your door. I would have never told you that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Not after he had stayed with me and Montez back in the day. Told us he lost his job, y'all. Come find out that nigga was working the same hours we was. When he moved out, that nigga paycheck stub was under the mattress. That nigga was making full pay living with me. He been doing dirty shit. So when I was on his ass in the chat, this is why me and Tasha not talking now. This was in September. She's so high on gummies, prescriptions, and whatever the fuck else that she painted the picture of Laniqua to be. Now it's her. She the FMA queen.
Mm-hmm.
She the broke car bitch. She the one that can't go with her friends out of town. You only spoke what you are. At the end of the day, she jumps in the chat, y'all. Me and DJ ain't even on that no more because Bud done embarrassed both of us. Like, damn, this shit embarrassing. And he never talked in the chat. He was like, motherfuckers on the street hurt people every day. And they'll forgive them. But y'all siblings, come on, man. We love each other. Spud made me feel this fucking love. So I was done trying to tell DJ, you owe me, and got the nerve to have me blocked. And the more he lied, it made me fight more. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
By the time she responded, he and I wasn't even, fuck it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She gonna come there to my Nika, I did not create this chat for you to bring your bullying energy. Excuse me, what time did you get up? Because we been finished, is what I said. So she go back and forth with me. You act like you never owed anybody. I said, actually, I owe somebody right now. And that's the reason they're not blocked. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I said, you coming in on the back end. I said, now what the fuck is you? You fill in when he go to work? I said, this is confusing. Because you just called a ride with me to court. Oh, I'm going to take you and Chloe out to eat, blah, blah, blah. Number one, I knew this. Fred got me a new car for my birthday. I knew this. I said, when I turned 50, I need something new. I already had the Lexus that was paid off. Ken raised it. We're not going to talk about that. He raised it after I got the new car. But why the fuck she asked me for a ride? I knew it took everything in her to ask you because she embarrassed that that man is gone and it's cause of her having to go to court.
Mm-hmm.
But because all your rich friends you don't want them to know your lowest point, so you're not going to call them for a ride. Her motor done went out. Her truck sounded like a race car anyway. I don't know where she bought it from. But do you know I dropped off at court. I go pick Chloe up in school. I've been on the phone with y'all for 2 hours. Nico, I sent you Christy's phone number. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, you sure was gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna go eat. No, I'm great. Miss Ivana, I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you about some comedy down there. Okay.
Okay, well, who's calling me back?
I'll call you after I eat if I'm up, but Christmas, honestly, Christmas, I'm kicking my ass. I've been running, I've been online, my thumbs hurt, my ass cheeks hurt.
Well, where's your number? Because I don't have it and I'm not losing contact with you anymore.
No, it's not that. I'll talk to you about that. But once I eat, I'm gonna call you.
Okay.
All right, love y'all.
All right, love you too.
All right, bye. What?
What is that you sending me, child?
That was when I went on my cruise.
Why are you just sending me that?
Because I was just looking at it myself.
I don't, what else was I gonna say? I don't have TikTok. I keep telling you that.
Well, I don't have what you be sending me, but you still be sending them through.
What are you doing? How's your night going? How was your Christmas?
That's behind me now. I ain't thinking about that. I'm just trying to get to the next one.
Okay.
I'm packing up and getting ready to go. Aren't you working? You're going on your date?
Come out of there. Come out.
You think you was looking pretty for something today, so
Come on out. How did the chitlins come out?
I didn't really eat them.
Huh?
I didn't really eat them. I'm choosing to do it on a higher level, so. Just getting ready to drink me a cup of coffee.
You didn't cook?
Say what?
You didn't cook them?
Yeah, I cooked them, but I didn't eat them. It's okay.
Why?
Because I didn't want to.
Okay, well, I was just asking if you went there.
I ate a little bit, but I didn't eat them all. They're in the refrigerator.
They tasted good?
Yeah, they was okay.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't nothing to tell Mom about, but I want to have my quiet moment to drink my coffee. Meditate. And,
Well, I seen your thing. I said, I don't know what that is. It used to be sending me that. I don't know.
it's okay. You ain't have to open. I deleted it. I deleted it because I said she don't get Facebook or whatever.
Huh?
It wasn't on there. I deleted it.
I don't have TikTok.
Mhm.
You have that?
That's what I remembered after I put it on there and I deleted it. It was fine.
Ain't that for old people? I mean, for young people?
What?
TikTok.
What's for old people?
Ain't that for young people? TikTok.
No, it's for anybody who want it. Yes, but anyway.
Huh?
So I'm going to have my quiet moments and then I'm going to go and get ready for work.
And go get ready for, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Vanna and Nika tonight.
Oh, that's great. How did it make you feel?
I enjoy talking to people I ain't talked to in a long time. I ain't talked to Nika since I was in California.
Okay, well, that's wonderful. Well, good you reached out to her.
Vanna called her on three-way.
Okay. Good job, man. I'm getting ready to do my quiet moments. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Well, great day. No, ma'am. Have a good night.
And you too. And I'm glad you had a wonderful Christmas.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.